Good evening, everybody. Grim, Paul and Balls, Lessons, welcome in. So today, the plan... Ooh, let me turn this off. I'm getting an echo for myself. Whoops. Today we are going to work over here on this side of the map. So, oops, where did I get that from? Corhone, what's up, buddy? So the plan is we're gonna try and sweep this side. It's right here actually. So there's 3 vehicle spare parts I need to pick up out of the woods here. I think there's one, yeah, there's one up here too, right by that, right in here. So yeah, we're gonna grab those. We're gonna grab this wood. There's wood over here that we need to grab. There is some bricks over here that we need to grab. And then we're going to try and get this guy out of here and over that way with some of the cargo. You're digging the Michigan Loop? Dude, the Michigan Loop is the best. It's so great. Just swoop through, do that first. So yeah, we can do that, and then we'll be pretty much over here with our cargo, which is good. We do have a bunch of cargo we need to get from over here yet at this warehouse, but the plan as well is we have our trailer that we're going to grab fuel with as well. So we do need to grab the fuel from over here. Why I didn't unlock the P16, because you don't need it right away. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're just gonna jump into it. Let's get moving. Oh, we got daylight. If you're watching the beginning of this series, I don't even know if I used the P16, to be honest. We actually used some other vehicles to do long logs. Because I was trying out the trailer. Did I sell the telehandlers and the 770G after Yukon? No. Not both. I sold one of the telehandlers. We still have one, and we still have the 770G. I'm actually kind of hoping that they fix it, because I feel like if they fix it, it'll actually be a pretty decent hauler. Yeah, joke. What do you call an eagle who can play the piano? Talented. I get it. Funny. Can't get logs to load into those trailers? Really? Maybe there's a problem with the trailers? I don't know. I haven't had a problem using them recently. Like, I used the pack trailer in Yukon, and we overloaded logs. I haven't used the Olson's trailer, but if you're having a problem, there's one that Corhone makes. Back here, let me can I do this from here? I'd have to whitelist you in a different spot. I was gonna give Corhone access to put links, but Corhone has a mod out there that is like a modification of the Olson's trailer. I'm not using it currently because I don't think I need it, but I guess we'll find out. Because I was planning on using it this time again. So if the Olson's long log low saddle trailer is not working, we'll find out. Probably not in this episode. I don't think we'll get to logging just yet. Maybe if we're like really fast today, but I'm gonna say I don't think I'm gonna be that fast. So how was everybody's weekend? You guys do anything good? I had 3 days off. Went and got my glasses on Friday. What's up, Nettis? Welcome in. And then it was the global finals of the MDI championship. Never long enough now. Which is World of Warcraft Mythic Dungeon International is what that stands for. Your mom's 93rd birthday. Awesome, man. Happy birthday, Nennis mom. That's way cooler than watching nerd stuff. But my team lost by 8 seconds. Out of an entire weekend, 15 hours of gameplay doing dungeons, they lost by 8 seconds. They took second place. Game your hard mode during the weekend, nice. Honestly, I used to be a kind of a hater of Tamir, but like the last time I did it, it was like not. Wholesome's official pack is updated on PC. It was based on the old version instead of the new version. So it should still work though. Okay. But yeah, it's basically like, kind of like watching the Super Bowl, but for WoW nerds, is what that weekend was, and it was fun. I had a good time. Yeah, it could be PlayStation maybe. Like they didn't update their version for PlayStation yet. That's a bummer. Okay, so we need to get to the back here. We can't really get through there, so we have to go through this way, unfortunately. Which is okay. Up here. Some unexplainable reason. Huh. Freaking console conspiracy, dude. All of the consoles are against us, apparently. Could be, maybe. But why would they need it for a mod pack? Like, I don't think you need a saber approval. It's like mod hub approval, right? Maybe try the pack trailers. If I don't even know if pack trailers are on console or not. Because yeah, that was the problem. That means it's on a like old version. Because that was the problem with the Olsum trailer pack, which is why Corhone made his. That was like a season 15-ish problem, I want to say. Because yeah, you couldn't load trailers into it, or you couldn't load logs into the trailers. Words. Most of the time they just don't tell you why. That's so dumb. I mean, I get it, like, right, they have to, like, do whatever. Isn't there something with, like, console and, like, there not being scripts or something? Because, right, it just doesn't, like, work through console. Like, you think they'd be able to quickly check that and just be like, okay. Hey, fellas, welcome in. 600k saved up. Went to Cola, bought the Colab. Saving as much as possible so I can buy some new trucks in Yukon. Nice. That's the way to do it. Should have went left. Should have went left. Oh, it gives you an error log. It just, you don't necessarily know why. Okay, so now we gotta work our way up here to this spot, but not far away. Crash on consoles if there's any error, yeah. What's up, Adam? Welcome in. I just realized I was still winched to that twig. Just dragging it along with me. Up, neighbor. Welcome in. How's your Tuesday morning so far? We got 6 pieces of cargo and then 10. Yeah, we should be able to figure this out. So what I think we'll do is we'll clear, after we're done with this, we'll clear the 2 wood out and then we'll grab the other 2 wood. Lazy morning. Nice. Those are the best mornings. Okay, can I get to any of the other cargo from here? Kind of, if I go down. You know what? No, let's get this wood first. We'll get these 2, we'll back up, get that 2 wood, turn this in. Took the week off. So like 12-hour streams every day is what I'm hearing. That's exactly what I'm hearing. I should just set up my redirect now, because you'll start in like 4 or 5 hours. One long Xbox. Yeah, it must be the same thing. Like consoles, it's not updated, but PC it is. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no stream today. Yeah. Tomorrow, though. Okay, that's done. Just mark that done quick. Aftermath. Okay. Let's get this wood. Oh, you know what? This wood actually doesn't need to come out with me. Let me make sure. There is that one, which is 4 wood. Where is the wood over here? There's a wood. Did I get that brick? I think I did get that brick. Yeah, we did get that brick. We got that wood too. So should I take this wood to there? This one needs 4 wood. So we can actually grab 2 of these. And then the other 2 we could just take down to here somewhere. Is there wood in here? No. I need to bring 2 wood with me. That's dumb of me. Oh, that's where the other wood is. So maybe both of these we'll take down to here. For that one. Because that one needs 4. This is 6. That's 4. No wood there. Wood there, which we already did. That one's done. And then, where do I need my last 2 wood? I think I have 2 more. Right? Oh no. 2 here from this one, 2 here from this one to there. And then these 2 go down to that one, and then that's it. That's it for the wood. I think this is no wood. That's no wood. That's no wood. That's no wood. Perfect. Okay, that'll work. So yeah, this set will take to here. In fact, let me activate that. Not that one. So that means all I have to take out of here is those bricks. Bricks and 10 fuel. So probably still... I'm gonna try and overload this truck. Because we're gonna have to overload the other truck as well. Or we'll just make 2 trips. Okay. So this, we're just gonna get down the hill to here so we can get some fuel and work our way across to there. So very soon will be 2,000 subs. So I haven't really come up with what I want to do for a celebration yet, but I do want to give back to the community, so I have to figure out a way to do that. Since I have people watching from all over, it might have to be like US and Canada, because I don't know if I can like gift outside of that. And obviously most people that play probably already play Snowrunner. Or the most people that watch, I should say, probably already play Snowrunner. I don't know why I'm leaving this fuel truck here. I was planning on just buying fuel from here. Is the plan. So yeah, we'll figure something out. I don't know if I'm going to do some sort of special stream or some sort of giveaway. But yeah, we'll figure something out. Like maybe if somebody like wants it on Epic so they can get access to PTS, maybe if they have a computer and they want Epic, then we can just become friends and I can give it to you anywhere. Or Steam or something like that, right? Like we'll have to figure something out. Yeah, I'm gonna give back to the community because you guys have given so much to me, so appreciate it from everybody. Giving everyone a truck, yeah, I mean, right, like if somebody wants like a DLC or something, like maybe we'll do a couple to giveaways, right? Like a DLC pack of your choice if you're missing a map or something like that and we're friends on Steam or Epic. Or I can probably, oh no, you can't gift on PlayStation anymore, can you? Because I have PlayStation and I think you can just make an Xbox account, but I don't think you can gift games on Xbox, can you? Or PlayStation, so it probably would have to be limited to PC, which is kind of a bummer. But yeah, we'll figure something out. I definitely want to give back because you guys are great, so. Let's see. Where to next? We need to... I mean, we're right here. We could go snag that wood. As you go right across here. You hand out Mastodons all riot? I mean, we are kind of professionals at riding here in this state, so... Just saying. Can I get up that way? Yeah, I think we can sneak through, like, here, maybe. If not, we'll just have to go up the... Don't want Kyle Rittenhouse to show up. But hey, if somebody wants a Mastodon, if that's their prize choice, I'll buy them a Mastodon. Fine. I'll be their friend on Steam or Epic, so I can just send them random messages to you, like so. Have you sold that Mastodon yet? Did you just use it for the 213,000 whatever that you get out of it, or? Call it the crutch pack. Oh my god, that's great. Crutch pack giveaway. A unique piece of music, maybe. Figure something out. I always forget that you have to smack through these trees to avoid the stumps. The Noob's Paradise Pack. Mastodon, Mac Pack, and the Avenhorn. The Crutch Pack. That's true. Oh my god. Yeah. I think that's gonna have to happen. Yeah, then I'm not forgetting about these 2 wood that I like. Where am I getting this wood from again? If I do this now, I won't forget it. So, the Michigan Crushers. Michigan Relief Pack, just call it that. If Michigan is too hard for you, boy, do I have a sale for you, the Michigan Relief Pack. The Crotch Pack? That'll be a totally different song. Good. This was very good. Very funny. I approve. Yeah, we gotta go up the terrible rocky spot. I wasn't sure if I could squeeze up there or not. Looks steep. We'll just go up the rocks. That thought had crossed my mind. Yeah, it's fine. I have a mark in a place that it doesn't need to be. That's okay. Yeah, I'm thinking probably 2 more episodes, like this one plus 1 more, because I have a lot of logging to do yet, and I definitely won't get all done. Even if we do get started on logging today, I don't think we're going to get it done, which is okay. We also have to craft our 4 extra bricks yet, which is going to be sort of a pain. Let's see. How do I want to get down out of here? I guess we just go back the same way. That wasn't that bad. Not with this truck, at least. Let's see. Yeah, let's go back down the way we kind of came. Like through here. And then here. And then log station. And then through this way somewhere. Had a very fun conversation. So I was off on Friday, and I came into the morning meeting today, and my project owner was like, yeah, we talked about this on Friday and blah blah blah, and like we now have a deadline and we need to, like, you know, try and meet it. And I'm like, that's great, we'll get it done when we get it done. And I'm like, if we don't get it done, we'll figure it out. And he's like, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to tell them that we are not gonna get it done because, you know, we've been working on it since October. And I was like, no, actually, and my boss was in the phone call for this too. And I said, no, actually, you've been making stories and saying that we've been doing work for the last 2 months, but we've actually not been doing anything. And because, right, like, we keep telling you that there's nothing we can do on it. Deconstruct the framework, yeah. Just take that, leave that pile on the ground and just take the house. But yeah, so yeah, he like sent me a message that just said LOL. Like, yeah, you can't lie to people and tell them we've been working on something since October and we haven't, you know. Like, we've just been pushing it aside because there was no guidance on it. I was like, so yeah, you can't use that excuse when they come back and say, well, you've been working on it since October. Like, you get to explain to them that we actually haven't been, and we've just been making fake stories for it. Like, that's not on me. I'm not going to be the one explaining that. My boss is just like, LOL. It'll soon be, I mean, well, I mean, we've been very much, like, they know nothing's been done. Like, but they also didn't have a deadline. They didn't have any information for us to continue the work. And we're like, okay, you know, well, we'll get started whenever you continue the work. But yeah, we've been closing stories since like before October, and it's like, yeah, well, that's not on me. That's you making shit up. That is not a me problem. So I have to like rush a fix in by tomorrow, which is like not a big deal. And then the other people can start their... That is a tree that's gonna stop me from... I already got it hung up on it, dang it. But yeah, I should be able to get a fix in by tomorrow. It's not a big deal. And then, right, like, we have to code, like, an entirely new program. Apparently the date is not as early as he thought it was, though. Because my boss jumped in after that and was like, no, it's actually, like, late February is what we told them. And he's like, oh, okay. So we don't have to have it done the first week of January? And she's like, yeah, that's not possible. So she stands up for us. Don't miss this kind of stuff at all, yeah. Someday maybe I'll be able to retire. Maybe not. Who knows? But yeah, that's pretty much my Monday in a nutshell. Is some entertainment, coming back to work with you, some entertainment. Okay, so we got that. Now we need that wood, and that wood need to go down here, but that brick needs to come over here. So where do I want to leave that wood? We could leave it like down here. Like right about here is probably a safe place for us to come get it from. because we can just come down this path, or maybe even like take it all the way to this warehouse, because we got to come to this warehouse anyhow. I mean, if we're going to that warehouse, we may as well just deliver it. It's up this hill. Yeah, I think we'll leave it down on this road, because we can get down here pretty easy, like from here. So yeah, I think we'll get some gas, we'll get up the hill here, get this wood, come back down and around so we can get it over here. We'll leave it over there. We'll go across, get this wood, bring it back over here. And then we should be able to sneak over this way and up to get these bricks. And then once we have those bricks, we can grab this guy and take it over and turn it in. And then the bricks will be over on that side. Okay, that's what we'll do. So fuel first. Then cutting through the back. Can we get up there? I wonder if that's scalable. It looks kind of steep. We'll look at it when we're in the back there. Otherwise, we'll cut down the bottom and come up this way. Ow. There's a stump there. Hello. Hello, stump. It's like the wife planning a yard sale. Can I get over this without blowing up my tires? Yes. Alright, let's see. What does this look like to go up? Rocky. That's what it looks like. It's very filled with rocks. Yeah. Down maybe, but I don't think up. What it looks like to be. Hold on. Let's yeah, no. I don't think getting up at the top even is an option. Not for this truck. There's way too many rocks up there. Okay, yeah, let's go around. That's fine. Around we go. Up this way. Now I know that Thanksgiving is a U.S. thing, but does anybody have, you know, good Turkey Day planned for this week? I, as usual, am busy for like 3 days straight because it's always an endeavor, but it's a fun endeavor. It's just an endeavor. You know what? Can we get these bricks? We can get these bricks. Get these bricks and then go down. I think that's the play. Since we're right up here. And then just very carefully go down the hill here. Oh, that's the tree. Okay. That I already got. I think we can, as long as we stay relatively flat, we can get it to over here, and then we can come back up this way. Go get that wood. Get some fuel, maybe. Actually, this thing's got fuel in it, doesn't it? I don't remember if it's full, though. Pretty sure it is. It definitely doesn't need all of its fuel to help drive down the coastline here. And then over here to turn it in. Can you get past this rock? Yeah, I think you can. If not, we can go above it. We can probably climb up the hill here and then come back down. Climb up the hill here and go back down. Either way. So yeah, I think we should be okay on the fuel. We'll just drop this over at the corner here. Backtrack, go get... no, we gotta go get this wood first. Okay, it's fine, figure it out. Okay. Well, that's yucky. It's kinda flat. Kinda. Loosely flat. Have to take this bend very slow. Back, give me. Ooh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I don't like the feeling of that. Keep going. Keep going. There, we're good. Oh, my anchors were still... that might have actually saved me from flipping there. The anchors were still down. Can we sneak through here? Yeah. Solid. That is not solid. The other one. Oop. Okay. Come on. Come on. Slowly. Alright, let's get a winch here. Stay up there. Stay up there. That is uncomfortably coming off. Okay. So basically I want to go to here. We'll drop all this off. Yeah, it does. For sure. This is definitely like the cool part of Wisconsin, is just like finding all of the many. Okay. Okay. You stay. Oh, that's none of that's solid. That's solid. As long as I don't drive over it. Alright, we're gonna do something. No! Be a weight ballast. Thank you. Thank you very much. Bricks. Good job. Okay. And this is where we're going to leave all this stuff. I'll come get these bricks again when we come through. Because the other wood are going to stay here as well. The old step bro. What are you doing, step bro? Yeah. Alright, through this way. Here, this way. Yeah, exactly. I'm stuck, Step Bro. Come help me get unstuck. Ironically, I have done quite a few rescues with this truck, so it's kind of fitting. This truck has been quite the little rescue truck too, since we got it in Tamir. All right, there's my. Can we just go right here? How deep is this? I don't necessarily like this. This is probably not too deep. This is a bad idea. Oh no. Step Bro's stuck. I swear I didn't do that on purpose either. Okay, let's just take the bridge like we were gonna do before. Not do anything stupid. It definitely looked like I could have made it across there, but nope. A classic Snowrunner shortcut, yeah. Sure looks like it. Doesn't really work out in the long run. I mean, I was like so close to the bridge too. I should have just kept going. Oh well. We didn't actually get stuck. It was only a temporary stuck. Logging in Wisconsin, not yet. Not yet. We're clearing out all the cargo. Maybe logging today? I don't know. I'm gonna say probably not. Oh, that's just because I was delivering the wood. I was actually delivering the regular wood for this. Yeah, that's my bad. We're actually going to pick up the, there's that white western star in the swamp that needs to be towed to the west, which is sort of our target task that's next. I just haven't changed it over yet. But yeah, this needed 6 wood planks delivered. So I was just gathering 2 wood planks at a time and delivering it, so. What's left is the 2 long logs, all the way at the farm, and then there's pretty much all the logging is left, but we'll get to it. I said maybe late in this one, but more than likely the next one. Yeah, this is the whole purpose of today, was to sort of clear this left-hand side or this right-hand side of the map of stuff. Like, get all the cargo out that I need to get out. I gotta make a trip or two to the fuel to pick up 10 fuel. The heck am I stuck on? There's a stump that is refusing to move. Yeah, joke. What's the difference between an African elephant and an Indian elephant? About 5,000 miles. Boy, that is definitely a dad joke. And it's like the, what's the airspeed velocity of a swallow? African or European swallow? What? The bridge troll gets yeeted. Yep, good old Monty Python. Okay. This wood can stay here. And then we're going to... Oh, that's going to be like right in the way of where I need to be. We'll move it. Classic storytelling vehicle. It is pretty good ending, yeah. Like they just get arrested. What's up, Des? How's it going, bud? Your name isn't updated yet? You talking about like your... Because your handles only work some places because YouTube is dumb. It's gonna always use your @ so unless you changed your @ put this over here too so it's out of the way. Right back there is our target. I go get that vehicle, and these couple of bricks on here will help going to get it. Barry the Cowboy. Oh, is that you again? That's great. That's a good name. Barry the Cowboy. Oh, that frickin' thing is gonna be in the way, isn't it? It's gonna try and go around that. Or over that. Not an edgy teen anymore. Ruh-roh. Is there fuel in this thing? Yeah, full. Okay, good. You don't need all your fuel. I'm just gonna turn you off for a second. We are very slowly moving. I just gotta inch my way out of here to more sturdy ground. Dang it. This truck has seen better days, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you find it pretty beat up and I just didn't fix it, is really what it comes down to. Maybe after this season, it deserves a good fix-up. Can I get to this little island? There we go. We got her. L. Low minus? Talking about low minus? I was just using it before. I think we can make it around, but if not, we'll figure out a way when we get to that point. I just joined. I know. Problem with low minus is it's like good to get you rolling, but once you are rolling, you're almost more beneficial to put it in just low. At least in my opinion. Time for you to head to bed. All right, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, Dennis. There is a frickin' get like a winch point somewhere. There's a wind point right there. No. None of that is solid, is it? Nope. It's okay, it got me moving enough. I'm never going to be able to reach that without manually grabbing it. Bob carries Bondo sandpaper and touch-up paint to increase customer satisfaction with these recoveries. Yeah. Oh, I'm stealing all this thing's fuel, and if it's damaged, it doesn't matter. Being as... No, that's fine. We'll figure that part out later with the wood. So yeah, we just have to figure out how to get 10 fuel. I guess we can try, and if it dumps on the ground, we'll just come back and pick it up. Yep, you can make it through there. So yeah, a couple trips to the warehouse. That's over here on this side. And the fuel. And then we're pretty much done over there besides for logging, which is a whole other story, but getting into the Yukon contract, you can see why everyone overloads. Yeah. Yukon, asked neighbor how Yukon without overloading was. I mean, honestly, if you use the 8-slot trailer, which you can get away with using the 8-slot trailer in Yukon, it's not that bad. Like, you can get it done, it just takes a few more trips each time. And, like, honestly, like, I didn't really overload that much when I was in Yukon because I just was using not very strong trucks. And I didn't want to go super crazy on the overloads because it was just faster for me to just zip up and down the road. So yeah, like, right, like if you use the 8-slot and you just like play smart, not hard, you know, like you can still get it done with just a few extra trips, right? Like you're just gonna drive back and forth a few more times, which in the grand scheme, it's actually astonishing how little work it felt like after coming from season 16. Oh, it's a JJ. What's up, buddy? I sent you some stuff in Discord you need to check, by the way, if you haven't seen it already. Didn't overload the collab with the 8 slot and hard mode. Just overloaded the dismantling. That's fair. That's my turn in, so. Ta-da! Alright, that one's done. Okay, so that leaves 3 tasks, and they're on the other side. Zero G and chat. Yeah, Brutal mode wasn't like, honestly, I felt like you kind of just like breezed through it because you've done it before. You knew what to expect, you know, like it wasn't scary. Just watching, can't listen right now. No problem. Check your Discord. We can get over here. We discovered that in the last one. Where are the other bricks? I think it's B. The B. Oh, we did all the bricks for B. Okay, so is it C? Must be. Yep, it is. Alright. So yeah, it's these 2 bricks plus the 4 we have to craft. Okay, that's fine. We'll just get this up there. Cowboy Casanova. Wait a minute. Is that a different name, or is that a different? Oh, that's a different person. Never mind. W. Thank you. I was like, wait, we had the whole cowboy thing. That's different. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Very much appreciate it. He just changed his name to Cowboy. I'm like, I didn't think you could change your name again that fast. It's like slightly different. Exceptional company. Yeah, pretty good. I like the folks here. All right, let's get this up there, and we can swap to the grad, and we'll do the shuffle. We'll do the fuel shuffle. This thing is just so good. We're all here to be entertained. Are you not entertained? Such a great movie. It's such a long movie, but it's such a good movie too. Oh, this is not the way to go. I needed to scoot up the side. Can we still scoot? I guess we can probably make this. Just have to be careful going over this gap. The tippy gap. Yeah, like it doesn't matter that it's like 3.5 hours long. Like you don't even. It's kind of like Lord of the Rings too. Like you watch Lord of the Rings, you just don't really realize that 4 hours elapsed. Where the councilmen meet. Why am I going this way? This is not the way to go. I'm like seeing the swamp over here. I'm like, wait a minute, where am I going? Snowrunners of the Round Table. Perfect. Members of the Fellowship. It's good. Nah, I'm like one of the annoying hobbits. Nate's Aragorn. Nate can be Aragorn. JJ's Gandalf. Let's see. Neighbor is like the elf guy. Oh, I'm the dwarf. That's it. I'm the dwarf guy. I'm the guy with the axe. Yeah, and like Neighbor's like Legolas. Yeah, I'm Gimli. Yeah, I'm Gimli. And let's see, Adam. Who do you want to be, Adam? Who's left? Fitting, seen as you're about to go logging. True. True. Alright, I have to make a mental note of the stuff I have on the ground here. Oh, that's right. We gotta go get. Did we do that shuffle yet? Where's that? Oh, you know what it is? I need to go get. What we got left for rolls? Rolls are turned in. Those rolls are turned in. So where do we need more rolls? Don't we need more rolls for C? We need 4 more rolls. Okay, so I gotta get the 4 rolls from here. Okay. Mary or Pippin, chilling, smoking, eating. That's perfect. Okay. All right. So I think we got it figured out. Yeah, I'm just an angry dwarf. Because I mean, I do have like an old man beard, so I guess I could possibly be Gandalf too. But Gandalf's way cooler than I am, so. And JJ kind of is the wizard too, so. Captain Crane and winch himself across an entire map, wizard. Using only scouts to do hard mode, wizard. Angered by hive-minded dwarves praising the MACD. Uh-oh. I moved out of range. Hold on. Waiting for my controller to turn back on. Okay. Alright, so we need to go over here. Get some fuel. Through this way. On this side, right? Yeah, it is on this side. We're just gonna try and get 10 out. Even if we can, like, get it to here, it would be great. If we can get it further than here, it would be even doubly great. But we'll just get it as far as we can. I'm gonna say we're gonna lose it somewhere on this mud path here. Because we gotta, let me think, 6. We gotta just rest 3 on the top. Is Washington Mount Doom? Yeah. Yeah, probably. I mean, we all attacked it and won pretty much. Even though it was quite the epic battle. Wasn't as enjoyable as you wanted. That's sort of, I mean, that's exactly it too. Like, it wasn't like completely awful, but it was just like very annoying. Back in here so I can come out and go out. Gonna make another death trap. That's good. I was thinking about saying something. I'm not gonna say it, but it was funny. Just wasn't as fun as some of the other seasons. Yeah, I can see that. Like, even on co-op, I bet you probably, like, it takes some of the bite off, I'm sure, but, like, yeah, it's just like, were you challenged by it, or was it just that you had to, like, move a lot of cargo? And did you, like, go all the way to 100%, or did you just do, like, main contracts? I've been finding that out, actually. A lot of people, like, just do main contracts, which is, like, totally cool, by the way. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Like, skipping contests is definitely, if I wasn't like a 100% person, I would definitely skip contests. But enjoyed it more than you got challenged, yeah. All the hard stuff, just tip at the end because you start going too fast, yeah. Right, 100% is sort of extra credit, right? Like, it's just kind of being a nerd at that point, which is okay. That's okay, too. Wasn't it a challenge? Okay, yeah, so you weren't... That's what makes it not fun, though, right? Like, is that you just weren't challenged by it? Like, is that what made it not fun? Like, that's sort of what made it not fun for me, too, was like, it was not difficult. It was just annoying. Like I said at the end of it, like I got to the end and I was like, I'm like, that was anticlimactic. just like this entire season. Like, this is supposed to be like the end of a year pass, and like yeah, there was some cool stuff. Like, the map was really good too. Like, the map itself, like, just the locations and the views and that kind of thing was good, but like, just was like not very hard. So it was like kind of disappointing. I mean, yeah, it was like a big payday, so I could definitely like buy a bunch of trucks, which I did. I bought 4 trucks there. Still came out ahead. Long and not really a challenge, yeah. So yeah, I mean, that's sort of what I mean though. Like, it's just like you're kind of just like bummed out because it was like boring, you know. Ooh, no, don't stay attached. Running total of money on Washington was like 1.1 mil or something. Was it more than 1.1? I thought it was maybe a little bit more than that. Yeah, it was definitely more than season 12. Like, season 12 was previously the record holder for payout, and it was like 9 something. 950 or so. If you didn't repeat contests, which, why would you ever do that at that point of the game? Yeah, it was definitely over a mil. I want to say it was 1.1 something. I'm not on that save to check. If I remember later, I'll look. Okay. So let's try very carefully to get out of here without dumping this stuff on the ground, which is going to be difficult, but we'll try. Reliable adult. Theogrim. Take care, buddy. Some vehicle, but yeah, I mean, I literally spent, I would say, anywhere between 150 and 250,000 just on vehicle recoveries, just because I was like, I don't want to drive all the way back there. Like, I was just like, I don't care at this point. Like, it was easily that much. At least 150, probably more. Because you figure it's 8K for heavies, and I definitely recovered heavies. Like, not because they were flipped either, just because I didn't feel like driving them back. I was like, this is worth more than my time. Like, I'll just pay the money. You play Coop. Only use Mastodon. Perfect. What's up, Geico? Ooh, Geico changed his at too. Look at that. He's got the recognizable Geico. I mean, I would have recognized you, but nope. Now we can go back to saving money on our car insurance. Exactly. Dude, the whole, like, April 15th tax day plus saving 15% on season 15 thing. And it was so close, too. Wasn't it, like, April 7th or something? Or 12th? Or... It was, like, right there. It was so close to just, like, shotgunning that prediction out. Might as well make it easy to figure out who I am. I mean, I knew your name at this point, so... Yeah, that was like the perfect predict, too. And like, I just committed to it, and like, it ended up being so freaking close. I was actually like, I remember they came out with the release date, and I was like, you couldn't have waited another week. Like, something, it was like right before that. Yeah, I mean, was YouTube making it so you have to use your ad handles? Like, just, yeah, just change it to something that people recognize. I'm purposely staying in the middle of this mud pit because it's flat here. Yeah, he's not going to either. The Switch just stopped doing updates for, well, Saber stopped providing updates to Switch because they're being jerks and making it difficult for them to send updates. So, oh, stay on there. Oh, that made it, like, wobbly. Which means it's much more likely to fall off now. Yeah, no nicknames. YouTube is slowly getting rid of it on every channel, so. Alright, we're just gonna dip into the gas station here and get some fuel. Don't knock that off. Alright, this way. Yeah, it's like, they just stopped supporting it, so. Tell him he needs to play on something else, or he doesn't get Season 16 or the new packs. It's like a bummer too, because like I said, like, there are a lot of people that do play on Switch, and like, they kind of like just shotgun that change too. Like, it was, I mean, it was always late, right? Like, people should have known. People that had Switch should have known from the past. Dip a little out, yeah. Oh, that one's totally coming off of there. Go ahead, you got a PS5, yeah. Alright, let's get up here and we'll try and fix this. I was actually trying to knock it off. There we go. There it goes. Perfect. Okay. I can back up. We'll pick that one up, replace it as the hood one. Okay. You go back. Come on, go back. That way. No. Dang it. Emulate all the previous Nintendo systems, you buy one, yeah. Yeah, but they won't, so... You have an easier time just buying a Steam Deck and running an emulator on it because it's a Linux system and you can just load an emulator on it. Like I said, the fact that I can load up and play World of Warcraft on my Steam Deck is, it says a lot about how good of a system it is. Mind you, I do have the nice one. I have the OLED, but I don't think that matters. Just can produce more frames. Doesn't struggle as much with stuff like that. Okay, let's go back to paper A. That's where the fuel is needed. It's paper A and paper C, I believe. Yep, okay. I couldn't play his game, but he could join mine. Oh, that's... I guess that kind of works. But yeah, I mean, if you were playing his game before, that kind of sucks. That's right, Bone is on Switch too. Forgot about that. Yeah, which means he's not getting updates either. Yeah, and like I said, it's like what some people have. And like if you're like a Gen Z or maybe late millennial woman, then I understand you having a Switch. Because all that generation younger women all wanted that stupid freaking Animal Crossing game, and it only came on Switch. But like other than that, I just don't see why. Like what? Like I get it, it's portable, but like, was it worth it? Like if you're gonna buy one gaming system, like I guess like buy the portable one, but like there was other portable ones back then too. So, I mean, am I wrong by... I'm not, like, trying to be sexist about it, but, like, that was the demographic for the Switch for a very long time. The people that were angry that the Switches were out of stock were, like, the mid-20s women. They were freaking pissed because they couldn't get Animal Crossing and play with their girlfriends. Like, am I like totally out of touch on this? Am I wrong? Like, I'm not wrong? Okay. Okay. Like, I could be wrong, but plus the hardcore, yeah, I mean, right, like, but like, even, like, if you're not a Nintendo fan, right, like, if you're just, like, shopping for gaming systems, like, why wouldn't you have bought just, like, even, like, an Xbox? Like, Xbox or PlayStation, like, just buy one of those? Like, I feel like it would just be easier. Yeah, I've always been a PlayStation gamer, which is why, I mean, I have a PS3, PS4, PS5 still. But, like, I don't even really use it anymore because I've, like, also been a PC gamer for so long, and, like, right, it just didn't play the games. I still have all those consoles. The PS4 is upstairs. It's actually being used currently as when my wife wants to rent DVDs from the library, because she'll get like DVDs from the library that she doesn't want me to like get from the internet movies. When she's like she's only gonna watch it once and she just wants to watch a movie, she'll get a DVD and she uses it as, she literally uses it as the DVD player. And then the PS3 is just down underneath my TV here. It's just hanging out, chilling, not plugged in. And then the PS5 is plugged into the TV down here, so. Xbox Series X, feel like an idiot now that everything is gone. Honest, Microsoft should have gotten PS5. I mean, like, the Xbox is still a good system, though. Like, there's nothing saying it's bad. It's just they have some issues, right? Like, it's not bad. Never said once. Okay, so we need a couple of trips over here, because we need... How many... Let's take a peek. Ooh. Oh. Where's my Snowrunner screen? There it is. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, so we got A, or no, A is not done. We need 4 of the 6 concrete blocks yet. Okay, so, oh, you know what? I didn't update this whole time. We got all the metal beams are gone, or are they? Nope, we still got 2. There's still 2 chilling here. Insane price for the new Xbox? Yeah, I believe that too. I mean, it's because it's a computer, right? Like, it's gonna be the same thing as that new Steam box that's coming next year. It's a computer. Like, it's not... It runs Windows. Like, they're selling you a personal computer with an Xbox logo on it. And it comes with a controller. Let's see. So do I have 2 or 4 wooden planks left? Wait a minute, we have wood planks right here. What were we gonna use those 2 for? Did I not need those 2? Maybe we didn't need those 2. I might actually have 2 extra wood. That's not a bad thing. Okay, so we need those metal frame for something. We for sure have everything else. So that means that there's 2 left. And 0 bricks, because I got those. And then... that stuff is still there. I think we might need those. Alright, so we gotta figure out what we need from here. So I need... the rolls are actually done. They're all turned in. Besides for the 4 that I need for C. So the rolls are done. The beams are basically done. With minus grabbing those extras. GameCube, dude. Yeah, but you can load Windows on it. Like, I don't know if you saw that. You can actually, like, just dual boot it as a Windows operating system. Like, it's a computer. It's definitely a very expensive computer. Like, it's not going to be cheap either. So people are going to be super pissed about that. Did we do the consumables? I think we did. Or did we? B. C. Nope, we definitely did not. So we need 6 consumables. What's over here? 4. Does that mean the other 2 are over here? Oh, that's what those 2 boxes on the ground are. We took them from this warehouse. So this warehouse right here had consumables, right? Or did it not? Nope, that one had consumables. That's where we took them from. Okay. So where do we need small pipes? We need small pipes for something. For C. Okay. And those are in that close by warehouse. So how much... this is so confusing because I'm like all over the place with my stuff. We need those blocks. For sure. 700 when it was... I mean, PS5s went for like 1,000 for like a couple of years because people were buying them out. It was really annoying. Okay, so I need those for sure from there. Slabs, we do need 4, but there's unlimited slabs at the other close by warehouse, so we definitely don't need them. Cement, we need all of it, but we only need 4 to start with because the other 4 get turned into bricks. So I need these 4 and these 4 and those 4 metal rolls and those 4 consumables. So I basically need everything except for the slabs out of this warehouse. So 2 trips. 4 metal rolls could be squished in with 4 consumables. 4 and 4 blocks and cement. Yeah, we can do that in a single load too. Okay, so 2 loads to this warehouse. Let's get that part done. Let's get the blocks first so we can get this A done. Okay. The way we're gonna go there is we're gonna go here and across and then over here to go up. We're gonna take this way. Let's go this way to the road. And then our warehouse is down there. I can't remember which is the good way to go. We go to the log station and then down and around. I think that might be the way. I believe we go through here to the log station and then down and around is the easy way to this warehouse. Oh, we could actually swing by and pick up that wood too. We could do that and go deliver that wood right away. Then we can trial a couple. There's a couple places you can make it up here. I kind of want to try like right through the middle here. Because I know you can make it up back here, but it's really tight. I feel like you can probably squeeze through like right here. Like this. That might be another way through. Okay. You went through the middle? Okay. And we'll give that a try. Okay, so then we're gonna go down to here then. Like this, to go pick up this wood. Alright. Let's go! We'll turn... Actually, let me activate that contract right away. That one. Turn in those 4 wood planks. It's easy? Okay. Oh, right next to the rock cliff? Okay. So you go the same way that I went. I just remember almost getting stuck on the edge and it was sort of a pain in the butt, but like... I guess this truck is pretty narrow. So it definitely isn't the... Because I think I used something chunky. Like the plaid or something to go up there. I don't remember. It was like... I remember it being thick. What's up, Artem? How's it going, buddy? Doing good. Chilling. We're doing, we're just kind of clearing out stuff. I gotta get these, I left 4 wood planks on the ground that I want to go pick up. In fact, we don't even need to go this way. Why am I going this way? Let's go this way, along the beach. Go like that. 745C up there? Okay. Yeah, that's my plan, is I'm going to use the 745C for mediums. And probably this guy? For long logs? I don't know yet. I don't really want to bring... I mean, I could bring another truck. I just hate to bring another truck just for one thing, you know? Like, yeah, there's a bunch of long logs that need to get delivered. Showing us what beaches are good for. Oh no. All of your saves got deleted yesterday? That freaking sucks. How? I do like logging as well. Hey, Dust Bunny. Doggy's upstairs with the wifey somewhere. He's probably just napping, snoozing. I mean, like, I don't even know how to do it, but if I can send you my save, I can give you my save. We just load it. I'll have to like look into that and see if I can figure it out. Maybe I can just send you my save. Because you're on what platform? Is it Steam or Epic? Or are you on console? Why can I not remember? You're on Xbox. Shit. I can't send you an Xbox save. Yeah, I don't think that works. El poo-poo. Okay. That one? Sure. Yeah, it sucks. I know that feeling. It's like devastating too. Like I mean, I lost a couple of saves that like weren't even that far, and I was so mad. Hey, what's up, Steel? How's it going, buddy? Trying to get you. Boop. Nope. I want to get it just straightly back down the hill here. There we go. Snowrunner stuff is on sale. Buy the year 2 pass. Where do you play on Goober? Where is it on sale, I guess, is more the question. Is it on Steam or Epic? Steam. Very nice. I suppose Black Friday sales are starting. You don't buy anything. I mean, the only reason that the only reason I have it on Epic is because content creation and having PTS, right? Like otherwise I would just keep it on Steam. But like this save, for example, is on my Epic account because I just am sort of out of saves. Started hard mode, nice. Well, the good news is they just updated the freaking Chevy and the Scout. And if you have the jetpack, like, it is an insanely good start. Like, right now is, like, starting in hard mode is, like, kinda easy, which is, like, super nice. Alright, so you go this way, and then we go roughly there, and then we work our way up through the back here. Open gates. Yeah, you don't have to. You really don't have to do that. It makes it easier, right? Like that was such an old video, and like that was definitely before I valued just doing things in order. And like I said, with the changes to, obviously you get the P16 in Michigan, which can pretty much do all the long log hauling, unless you're going to use mod trailers. Then the White Western Star can do all the long log hauling. And like you can use pretty much anything for the heavy trailers because it's really not that difficult. And like the Chevy and the Scout are freaking amazing now. So yeah, just like get either your Chevy or your Scout, whichever you prefer. And honestly, I prefer the Scout now because it's so good, and it's got that diff lock always on, which is also good. And like just get that thing upgraded and just start cranking, and then get your Fleet Star going, and then just start doing work until you get the, you know, you can get your White Western Star recovered. But yeah, clear all your bridges, get everything like opened up, do the Michigan Loop, and then yeah, you're golden from that point. Just send it, because like I said, the Scout upgrades and the Chevy upgrades are just, they make them so good. And like the Chevy, you can just use your raised suspension. You don't need to buy the crawler. It actually pulls trailers better with the raised suspension, in my opinion. Yeah, the Scout 800 can rescue the White Western Star. That's how good it is now. And you can fix it too. You can put tires on it and from all the stuff. Mind you, you'll still have to like replenish your supplies, but there's a replenish thing right there, so. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I mean, you gotta fix it. You gotta like use your repair points to fix it so that it can drive and give it a little bit of fuel. But like, yeah, like once you get down there and you can just drag it out with the Scout, it's like that strong. As long as you don't take it up the zigzag path and you go up the one of the sideways, like it's very doable. And then yeah, just start cranking it out. Like do your logging. If you're going to use the default logging trailers, do your logging late. I mean, I generally like to complete Black River before leaving Black River, but like it's really not that bad to take some stuff back to Black River. The problem is you do need to take some fuel out of Black River to really start on Smithville. So if you can afford it, and you have went and gotten the P16, or you're going to use a, you know, mod trailer and you've gotten the White Western Star, you can do your logging right away in Michigan, at least. Like probably even with the GMC, as long as you've gotten its diff lock and you've gotten to have good tires on it, like you can pretty much make it work. Okay, so this is the way to go up to this warehouse here. It's tight. But instead, so this, like this path right here, like this dirt is really crappy, and this crevice is really crappy. So we're just gonna go through the woods here. Kind of follow this little rock path here. Oh, you meant the other cliff? You meant over here? Oh, you go up that way. Oh, let's try that way. I'm gonna try a different way. This is the way I went before. You can make it up this way too. Let's go. So it's like here. It's like right there. Yeah, this is the way that was a little tight. There's a couple spots that are a little tight back in there. It works. You can get up there, but little farther on the road, like 50 yards, like. We'll see when we get there. I'm sure I'll see it. Yeah, it's got to be like right here. Looks pretty flat to me. Is that a solid tree or a movable tree? Looks like a solid tree. Let's hit it and see what happens. Nope, it's a movable tree. Oh yeah, this has got tons of room. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is way better. This is way better. That the other way's a little tight. You can make it. It's just, it's a little tight. This is like flat, dude. Yep, we're definitely taking the long logs this way. You just gotta watch. In between these buildings is really tight, if I remember correctly. Maybe not this way. Right here. It's still pretty tight. Okay. Those are turned in, so wood is done. Get turned around and go back out the same way. Because, yeah, see, this path is like all rocks and super steep, and there's like not any good winch points. Like, that's the way that people take, that's obvious, right? Like, they just take that way because they're like, oh, road. And like, it's just bait. It's so bad. That road is so bad. Anything that looks like this, that has this look where it looks like it's a crevice in the ground, like over there, this is the one main one, and then up here to this log station, this is all just rocks and freaking rubble and trees, and like, it's terrible all the way up this. You're better off just finding a route through the trees. Just go through the trees and then go up, like probably through here, through right here to this log station would be okay. Maybe we'll try that. That was packed the whole time? Yeah, I just drove up there. Is that a mod trail? Yeah, this... So this is a 6-slot blue trailer lookalike. That's all. It's basically the only difference. Oop, dad joke. I applied to be a doorman, but didn't get the job due to lack of experience. That surprised me. I thought it was an entry-level position. You went up to crack. I mean, so does everybody. That's the thing. What's up, Richard? Welcome in, buddy. I gotta find the way back out. I think we needed to go right here. I guess we can go right through these trees, too. Right through here is okay. So yeah, it's just a 6-slot version of the blue trailer. I like it. Oh, it's got these lights on it too, which is really nice. You can actually kind of see your cargo at night. Yeah, the give thing hasn't seemed to work since the handle change. Since the at change. Which is very annoying. It kind of sucks. It is down this way. To the warehouse. Let me try. Let me try this. Add points. That gonna work? Yeah, it's got fuel and a little bit of repair as well. Yep, I can't find you even. It's like it doesn't work because it, even though like it's looking for the name Goober Sloot, not. Oh, I wonder. Hold on. Let me try something. I noticed that Streamlabs does this. Let's try this for science. I'm gonna throw another ad in there. Do it like that. Maybe this will work. Nope, that didn't work either. Huh. And you literally typed in right below it, and it's literally the same exact thing. So yeah, it just is like broken. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, sorry about that. We were, my wife was down here and she was like, what is this? We were trying to like find the source. It looks like either our drywall somewhere upstairs is like grinding away, or maybe there's a mouse somewhere, which is surprising because the cat would have gotten it. And there's like, it looks like drywall dust on the ground. All right, so where do we have to go? Can we get down? Yeah, we can get down from here. Except how do I get... I kind of want to stay up. Kind of want to stay up right here. And then go down like here. Or stay up. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, I'm surprised if there is a mouse that the cat... Because, like, I've told you the story about Murder Cat, right? How I found just, like, blood drops on the floor and then more blood drops and more blood drops. And I'm like, that's weird. And then I found the dead mouse. She was just, like, playing with it all night and murdered it and had, like, a murder scene. And that cat is still around. That's the cat that hangs out with me. Alright, so we need... all of these. I'm just gonna load these. And then... the cement. Or the consumables. What's next? I guess it doesn't really matter. What's the most annoying one to take in the trailer? Probably the cement. Because we only need 4 cement for over there. Yeah, she does, she definitely is not an outside cat. She's very afraid of the outside, but she will hunt the shit out of a mouse if one gets in the house. So, clean the traps 3 times now. And what's weird is, like, you'd see something, right? But, like, there is, like, some drywall dust. And it's in such a weird spot. Like, it just makes me wonder if, like, something is like rubbing up there maybe, and it's just like rubbing away the drywall and it's just kind of coming through. I'll have to look at it closer. But yeah, we were yapping about the weekend and then she was like, what is this? So then we were of course looking at it and like being like, huh. Like, I don't know what that is. No rodents in months, yeah. No, she sleeps like freaking right next to me every night. She's definitely an inside cat. Can we get through here? Like this way? Empress Pug Patine is the only one inside. That's good. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I mean, like, I'd have to, like, trace it inside the wall. Because it's, like, in between the wall. And it's coming down into the basement. Like, and just, like, landing on a... So, like, right, it could just be, like, an expansion joint. And it's just shifting. And it's just kind of grinding some drywall off. And it's ending up on the ground. So, like, but it's hard to see up in there, so I'll have to like see if I can crawl up in there and see if I can see anything. Yeah, it's like in between where the wall and the, you know, frame would be, is where it's coming down. It's like right on an edge. And there's nothing obvious on the outside, but it could be on the inside. Yeah, we could probably make it through here. There. I said turn left. Yeah, tight squeeze, but we can squeeze through, it looks like. Just barely through there. That's a pretty good way down to that warehouse, actually. Oh, there it goes. It actually didn't fall off. That's insane. How did that stay up there? I was so on its side. Not going to stop. We're just going to keep going until it falls off, or if it doesn't fall off. Nope. Wow. What? How is that just stuck on there? The cement that does not want to fall off the trailer, apparently. What's up, Blaine? How's it going, buddy? Trying to get it to like kind of shift to the left if I can on some of these bumps. It might have moved just a bit to the left. Yeah, the other 4 cement needs to come here as well, but I'm not. It's just down there again and back. Because that's what crafts the bricks. Alright, refuel. And then... where do I want to go to get out of here? This way. Here. Here, 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 down, beach, bridge, there, factory. Cargo CGs, right? I think I'm just getting really lucky, and it's just like just gripping. Like I could have swore I saw it like it was gonna go off a couple of times as well. Like this turn right here, if I don't flip myself, would be a good one to like get it to shift left. Here we go. Now it definitely shifted left. I saw it. It's way more centered now. Perfect. We're good. YouTube just rolled 2,000? Sweet. Very nice, very nice. I'm not getting any notification for subs, but that's okay. Oh, there goes. Oh. Oh no. Nope. Very nice. It's okay. It should have fallen off like 4 times already, so I'm okay with it. Well, thank you, everybody. We will, like I said, we'll do something. I don't really know. We'll have to figure out how I'm gonna do. Probably Discord related, or maybe something I can figure something out in chat. But figure out some sort of giveaways. Give people some expansions that they don't have, or what am I stuck on? Oh, there's a what am I stuck on? Is it just that rock? Some like some mastodons, some Michigan survival pack. The crutch pack. Because yeah, like I said, most people that watch the stream already have the game, but you might not have all the stuff for it. If you want some stuff, we'll figure something out. Do a couple giveaways or something. D&D, nice. All right, Lessons, take care, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Now you're in Tennessee. Nice. I mean, so you were Blaine from Maine, and then you weren't Blaine from Maine, and then you went back to Maine, and you were Blaine from Maine again, and now you're no longer Blaine from Maine again. Tennessee is at least like short. Like it sucks, but it's not long. It's just, it's kind of the same thing as Don too. Like Don is really not fun, but it's also really not long either. Insane in the Blaine, Maine. Yeah, it's a Cypress Hill song. Insane, got no blame. Hooray! A is done. All right, B requires 2 of the cement that I have here. Oh. Did that require this other 2 cement? I'm so confused. It must have. We can finish this out right away too. We just have to go down and get 4 slabs. Yeah, why don't we do that? Let's restore the crane. Then we can get C started. All right, let me... Just gonna mark this done. So we grabbed... Go over here. We grabbed 4 concrete blocks out of there. And 4 of the 8 cement. All right, so then we have... A is done. And B only needs a little bit. Okay. I know I said we were going to go back to that warehouse, but I just want to finish this while we're right here, and we only need 1 load. I can do this in 1 load. Okay. This way. So there. Was there slabs here? There is. Is that the only slabs we need left? Or is there more slabs? Nope, that is. That's the last 4. We'll do 2 then, just to make it easy. So I don't have to overstack out of there. We'll go down to the rail house. Grab 2.
Thanks for the sub.
There's a sub notification. Irfan F&D. I like that name. I don't know why. I like it. Welcome in. It sounds like I don't know if I was who's that guy? The the cook guy in freaking Sesame Street. Irfan. Swedish cook, yeah. Used the 8 slot a lot in this area, yeah. I decided, I was like, because I used the 8 slot last time, and I was like, I kind of struggled with it in places, like going up over like mounds of hills and stuff. It kept getting hung, and I was like, but then I could also use the cat, and I was like, well, but then it doesn't have a crane, so then I'd have to auto load, and I was like, yeah. I was like, I'll just use it. I'll use the 6 slotter. Boar handles it well. Yeah, boar sucks fuel though. For hard mode, I would never buy the boar. It's too expensive, and it just burns through your entire fuel supply. Like, I may as well just use the Paystar at that point. Like the map for season 7, 8, everything else, yeah. Yeah, if fuel was no object, then yeah, I would use way more thirsty of trucks, because it would be fun. But I have to, I'm always like, I mean, even though I'm like sorta at that point, what are we at now? Why do I not? Oh, 403, yeah, we're over 400,000 now. So like, we're definitely in that it doesn't really freaking matter anymore territory. Like, I could auto load everything from this point. I could, which we're gonna auto load logs here. I'm definitely not bringing a log crane. I guess I shouldn't say never, because we might need a log crane, but we'll just swap something to a log crane if we need it. But we're going to attempt to not need a log crane. How about that? But yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter anymore, right? Like, I'm at that point where it's just like, whatever. Like I can do this and spend an extra minute like doing this and loading cargo, which is fun. Like don't get me wrong, it's still fun to do this, but like I definitely don't need to anymore. And like the fuel is cheap enough here that I'll probably just fill fuel up here before we leave because it's $4 a liter instead of $2. But the drive for the 2 is like really far. So like maybe we'll fill up the big tanker on the 5600 before we leave at the power station. But I think we're gonna save our excess fuel tankers from Alaska for Amur. Like I'm not needing it here. And I honestly don't need it for parts of Amur too. But like if we're in a bad spot and we're at one of the fuel gas stations that's very expensive in Amur, we're just buying fuel. Like we're to that point where it just doesn't matter. And Amur also makes a lot of money too. If you plan on, so I am going to, you're not getting a choice this time, sorry guys. I'm buying the Azov 5 because I'm gonna make it into possibly a hauler for some parts and then a fuel truck as well. Because I just want one because I didn't have one in my last save. So yeah, we're gonna grab an Azov 5. I haven't decided what scout I want to bring yet. I mean, I did the Scout 800 here. I'm very tempted to just bring the Chevy to Amur. I really don't see it having a problem with Amur after its upgrade. Okay, we gotta go this way. Don't forget. Manually loaded over 70 logs last night. Yeah, I mean, like early, right? Like I definitely used the crane. But like that's why I'm at the point that I'm at, right? Like yeah, I mean I have to buy either because I was a dummy and sold my Chevy as well. Because like in this save I was like, yeah, I bought a freaking Yar, right? Like I was like, I don't really need to use the Chevy ever again, sadly. And I was like, and we'll get another one at some point. Yeah, here I am thinking about buying one. I mean, I guess kind of makes sense too. I'm just thinking the Chevy because it's got a lot of, I mean, we could also just bring the Ford, which I did not use last time. I mean, it's just sitting there available. Like I could bring the Ford and you could just use that. I know it's probably going to struggle in a lot of places, though. Yeah, I used the Earth Roamer as well when I went to Amur the last time because I did it last. I had every truck in the game. This is in order. I could do a loaf. Like if I gotta buy something, the loaf would be really funny. Like have both the loaf and the con. Yeah, oh, then you get the Sentinel too. It would be the con party, dude. Oh, I think we need to do that. Because I didn't buy a loaf in my last save either. I felt disappointed that I never bought a loaf. And then we could literally just mount it on top of the roof of the 5319 with the crane truck. And then have the Dolphin and the Professional in Amur. That would be sick. Or on top of the Azov 7. Wrath of Khan. I think we're going to do that. I think we are going to start Amur with the loaf. And then maybe the Sentinel once we get it. Or some of it. We're definitely not putting the chains on it because we did that the last time and it was really bad. Like really bad. And then maybe we'll buy a Marshall. What else we got here? Oh, that's right. We gotta take those 2 small pipes too. That's for C, right? Yeah, it is. May as well take those right away too. We can overload this whole thing. Yeah, let's do that. I am still probably going to bring the Tatra in as well. Like, we are going to bring everything, probably. Like, the whole fleet's coming, most likely. We are going to grab the Azov 6 as well, too. That's probably going to be our starter cargo truck. I'm just bringing everything. This guy's coming. He's going to get his motor upgrade. Definitely the Step is coming. The Taiga's coming. 5600 TS is coming. Yeah, we're bringing everything pretty much. I'm not gonna screw around. We're gonna just send everything at it. It's gonna take a while, but it's gonna be really fun. And like I said, it's gonna be a lot like it was back in the day, you know? We'll see a lot of freaking old classics. But yeah, we'll do the lope. We'll start with the lope. I do both of these. Set them on here real quick. For the 10 feet that it's got to go. I gotta figure out what I want to do for tires. That's gonna be one of the harder decisions. Some will need chains for sure, and some will definitely need muds. I guess we can swap too. There is 3 garages. Like if we need to change up some part way through. Probably go steal that trailer right away too. Is that 6 slaughter where the stuff is down in the pit there for that one task? Which mode did I use? What do you mean like for the game? This is hard mode. Are you talking about mods? That could be the other question that you're asking. Oh, other than trailer, I'm just using trailer mods. That's it. There's the 2 that are listed there that Streamlabs is putting out, and then this one is like sideboard and flatbed 6 slot or something. It's like a very generic name, and if you just search trailers in the mod store, you'll find it. It's got a picture of the blue 6 slot flatbed and the blue 5 slot flatbed. Basically, it's turned into a 6 slot, and then this one, which is just the blue trailer but with 6 slots, and it's got a little bit of fuel and repair in it. Yeah, I suppose we probably should just buy that trailer actually, but we'll figure it out once we get there. We got work to do here yet. Not quite done, Wisconsin. We're close. 79%. 79% with all the logging to do yet, yeah. And we're about done with B, so C should be pretty quick too. And then we got those 2 tasks to do yet, which they're on this side. So it'll probably be with this truck again. We got to pick those 2 like oil barrels or something off the ground, and then that oversized cargo has got to go over to the farm. There you go. That's the name. Upgraded flat and sideboard trailer. 6 slot. I knew it was, if you just searched trailer, that's how I found it. But yeah, it's like a couple pages in probably. And I think if you type 6 slot, it doesn't come up because it's like weird how the search function works. Ta-da! Section B with a nighttime cutscene. My favorite. Alright. Section B. Now we can activate Section C and start turning in a bunch of this stuff. There's a bunch of it here. Not all of it, but there's a bunch of it here, so. Let's see. You. Well, actually, I only need 3 of those rolls. Because that's right, I had an extra from just how math turned out. That'll actually make it a little easier to bring those back, too. Oh, we gotta craft bricks yet too. That'll work though, because when we deliver that oversized cargo, we'll be over there to do the bricks. So that's the flow. Drive back over, turn that in, and then go get our bricks crafted. It means I gotta drive the Paystar over there too. That's our generator truck. The best scene at night, yeah. Story of my life, right? Oh, we gotta craft 2 large pipes yet, too. Yeah, we won't be done tonight. We won't. We definitely won't. We'll probably not even get the, because we gotta go get the 4 consumables and the 3 metal rolls from that other factory. Oh, we could actually do that. All right, let's figure out which way to, the best way to do this when we're done loading this stuff. Yeah, because we need to craft those 2 large pipes as well. We got to get the 2 metal beams off the ground by the other factory, which we can do whenever. Go do that with the step. We got to get 2 cargo containers, which comes from that factory as well. Oop, nope. See how well we did with planning ahead, I guess. Once we're all said and done. Did pretty good. We got most of the stuff over here. Like I said, there's only like 1 more thing on the ground. A couple warehouse things. That's the stuff on the ground. Okay, that's the 2 bricks. Alright, so we need... what's here? Only 1 cargo container. And we don't need that 2 cement, so we're good there. We need that metal frame. And we need 2 cargo containers. So we can get that in 1 load. It'll just be 1 overloaded metal framework, which is fine. So yeah, we'll cut through here. Go get that first, and then we'll just come down from the backside. Come through, pick up our 2 cargo containers, and then come back. Okay. This way. Was that a downhill? We can actually go this way. That is a downhill. We just have to be careful over the rocks. We can go this way. Through here. Get to that metal framing and then we can come down. Right there. Then the next trip is gonna be probably for the 2 tasks that are remaining over here. Nope, yeah, this is all in order. So this save is hard mode in order, and no trucks that didn't exist back then. So like, I can't buy the Avonhorn, for example, that just came out, because it just came out. I can only buy DLCs that existed back then. During the season. So like this season I would have been able to buy the what is that truck? We were just talking about it. 4 came out in this season. And last season I bought a Bandit because it was available. That was the new truck for Yukon back then. And next, once we get to Amur, I will be buying a CT681 as well. And I miss my baby. I need my CT681 back. I don't know, maybe do we even need it though? Like, we could just wait until we're in an American map. We could buy it. Oh, except you can't upgrade it. I was gonna say we could buy it in Maine, but we'd have to like buy it somewhere else and then ship it to Maine. So yeah, Tennessee would be the first region where I could like buy it and just immediately use it. Which, yeah, I mean, it would be really good to use in Tennessee. So maybe we will do that. Maybe we'll wait until Tennessee, and then the CT681 will be our Tennessee truck, our Tennessee workhorse. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I could definitely buy the CG681 and just take it to a moor, because I'd have to take it no matter what. I can't buy it there. So yeah, maybe we still will. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. Because I know I'm gonna like beat the ever living crap out of it, and it's gonna make me sad. Ooh, can I not go this way? I don't know if this is a good way to go. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the look of that. So we are gonna turn around. That's a mistake waiting to happen. Can I sneak through and go like this way? How will the CT681 handle with no upgrades? It'll have every upgrade available to it. I just have to buy it. The CT681 is a DLC truck that was the part of the year 1 anniversary free DLC. And it's the only locks to it are level. So if you're like level 18 or higher, pretty much everything's unlocked by that point. But if you're not, then you can't like buy the all-wheel drive, and you can't like buy the diff lock and that kind of thing. So yeah, like a fresh save even in like Michigan, for example, the CT681's kind of trash because it's got no diff lock or all-wheel drive. Really good motor. It'd be kind of an interesting playthrough, to be honest. Play with the CT681, but in Michigan where it's got no upgrades and you need to level it up to be able to buy its all-wheel drive. He's sneaking. Nope, not quite. Yeah, and the nice part is it's the one free DLC too, so like anybody could just, you know, snag it from the store. Yes, we can sneak through there. I thought I could just like go through that. It was like more flat rock, but like going uphill. Boy, was I wrong. I think we're gonna take one of these out. And that'll be our hood ornament. Our hat. Characters in French. Funny phrase, excuse me. No, it's fine. I'm understanding you. It's totally okay. You're good, buddy. You're doing great, actually. So we can very much understand. It's gonna fight me coming out of here, isn't it? Oh, you. Come on, Blue Crane. Come on, Blue Crane. You can do it. Oh, sigh. Come on. There we go. Come on. You're almost there. So weak. All right. Yeah, and like, I'm already talking about bringing a whole bunch of Blue Crane trucks to Amur, so maybe I will buy the CT681 just to have a Yellow Crane truck. A very good Yellow Crane truck. Because I had a whole... That's the one thing that I'm thinking about too, is like, the last time I went, I had a lot of Yellow Crane trucks, right? Like I had the Plaid, I had the Kenny. Oh, that's gonna bounce off of that pole. Come on. Go this way. Okay. So yeah, I had a plethora of Yellow Crane trucks. And now I'm gonna have like none. Which is, I mean, it's region specific, you know. Blue Crane gang, but I don't know. We'll see how I feel about it once we get there. Yep, Yellow Crane and really good trucks. I mean, put it this way. I was talking about this and also thinking about this before, that like the trucks I'm bringing are the good trucks of the time as well. And like, it will be fine, you know, like, I'm definitely not worried about it, but I am gonna bring whatever, you know, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I should bring the TransStar. No, that's just a bad idea. Like, this truck's coming, the Azov 6 and the Azov 7 are coming, because I need something for log crane and low saddle so I can do the shuffle. Because we are definitely shuffling logs there. Right, I'm gonna go get the 605R. We're basically gonna we'll work on Urska like I did in the beginning. Get Urska all opened up. Probably use the... We can use the we can use the loaf probably. I should... More TransStar only challenge. No. The cat's coming. I might do... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I think I might do the freaking rocket trailer with the cat. Because it can. Like, I'll probably need a fuel stop along the way. But rocket trailer plus cat, oh my god, dude, it's gonna be so good for those rock sections. The rock section and the little bit of breakable ice. Oh, just cakewalk. I need to do this differently. I cannot make this turn. Go like this. Oops. And like I said, I'm probably going to bring the Taiga and this. But do I even need a CT681 for there? Probably not. Like this and the Taiga are very, very, very good trucks. What's up, PTR? How's it going, buddy? They're not as fuel efficient, but I'm also going to probably bring the Pike. I guess it would replace the Pike. I'm sorry, not the Pike. I keep calling it the Pike. The Step 310. I would probably leave the Step 310 here if I bought, and it would replace the 2 saddle or a 2 slaughter. You know, I mean, obviously I would want to use it as a low saddle at some point too, but it would definitely like be the 2 slot truck. What's up, Ian? How's it going, buddy? Going good? Nice. Oh, that never got packed again. Oh well. It does have a bigger turning radius, yeah. It's still really good though. One of my faves. Alright, so it's basically 1 trip plus crafting. So let's figure this out. Do I want to do these 2 tasks first? Because I gotta make the trip back across anyhow. So if I gotta make the trip back across, let's go into here though. I mean, we could just come right back across and then down. Yeah, let's do these tasks first. I'm trying to remember where the good place to get this from is. I know it like completely sucks ass in here. I feel like this is the good place to come from over here. But is it for this guy? I don't remember. Like, do I come from up here to get this one? It's like a gajillion rocks in here. Platform I'm playing Devon, yeah. Taking money on the no, yeah, so I'm on PC, yeah. But I actually have the Boron D as well, which is one of my favorite squeaky trucks as well. So yeah, I think we'll come down from here. We can actually come down right here. Maybe. Or come down right here and come get it and then go back up. That might work. Alright, let's try that. See if we can get to both from there. Okay, so the first one... Oh, I gotta do that one yet too. We'll do that at some point. This one. And then we gotta go... Yeah, we can actually just cut across and go up this way. And go and deliver that wherever that is up here. And then we go across... Probably down this way. And then across to the house and down the beach and up this way to get that big guy delivered. So yeah, we'll go this way. And we'll go this way. Like this. Oh, actually, how about right? How bad does that look? I wonder if we'll take a look right here. I just want to look there. The rails are really bad. Like Sorry. I accidentally bumped my mute button. You want to be on the rails as little as possible from what I remember. I guess I could be off on that, but no, it's like all rock down by the rails. It's like this crap right here, just everywhere. So it's like really hard to get through. And the rail is like really tippy because it's like real steep on the edge. So you can't like ride the rail either. Plus there's like a bunch of debris and stuff all over the rail because that's the whole idea, is that like some train crash and there's stuff you have to pick up. So yeah, Grainwooded, the rail is fine. This map, the rail is like, do not pass go. It's very bad. But you have to come down there for these two tasks, pretty much. There's like a couple things you got to go down by the rail section for. And of course, when you go down to the warehouse, it's like the only flat place, so. And it's also like the swampy areas are like filled with like a million dead trees and stuff too. So like you're like navigating a gauntlet of rocks and dead trees. And if I remember correctly, maybe I'm wrong and it's not as bad as I remember, but I feel like it was pretty bad. It looks pretty darn flat. Bet you we can slide down there. I'm seeing like the whole way down too. A little tippy there for a little bit of it. Unless we can knock these trees down. Looks like they are knockable. Yep, just go this way. Sweet. Probably continue. What's it look like right here? There's a big rock. Okay, not smash into that. Yeah, see what I mean about all the rocks? There's like a gajillion like just pebbles everywhere, and it makes it really hard to navigate down here. This is also really tippy. Oh, this is we have a winch point over here just for while I put the crane out. We're gonna kickstand this. Rest it just above the ground. Do a little kickstand action. I didn't actually need to pull on it. I just wanted it to hold me for a second. And it did exactly that. Well, because sometimes when you deploy the crane, it just like rolls over on its side and you're like, well, oh yeah, I need to go get that guy first though. This does actually look like a pretty good place to go get this piece. Now that I'm looking at it, we just have to drive over some rocks, which kind of sucks, but there is like winch points in various places through here. But yeah, this is actually like not terrible comes through this way. Hopefully this isn't super deep. Doesn't look like it. Come around this rock, pick this guy up, and then we gotta go back out and around because you don't want to cross the tracks here. The other side is the really bad side. This is the side I remember. If you look over here, see all these rocks? It's just like mush and rocks, and it's like impossible to get through. And see what I mean about the tracks too? Like they're just tippy. Like you could fall off into the puddle. Yep. And then you get to pick up a huge blue crane container. Let me jackknife this. Make it easier. You know, I have the Graze Crane mod too. I just don't think I've bought any. I mean, I guess we could just Gray Crane, but I feel like that is unnecessary. Oh, you're in Quebec. Nice. We have quite a few Canadians hanging out in chat. I don't really have a schedule because of my work. I usually have a pretty busy work schedule. I can tell you this week... Hey, what's up, Sergey? This week is probably going to be tomorrow. Around the same time, like starting around 5 p.m. my time, which is probably 6 p.m. your time. But it's sort of a play-by-ear thing. Usually I just say sub to the channel and then you'll know when I'm live. You can join the Discord too and you'll get notifications in there. Just put, when you join the Discord, just, if your name is different in Discord, just put your name from chat as well so I know who you are. I don't think I can make it through this way. I guess if I straighten the trailer out, maybe. I think we're just better off just backing up and going in front of this rock. Getting invaded by Canadians. That's okay. I like Canadians. Like I said, I'm basically Canadian. Close enough. Don't blow up my truck. Michigan? No, I'm Wisconsin. Stop it. As long as they brought some bacon. That's good. A Michigander. I like it. Ooh, there, trailer. Yep, hats from Michigan. JJ's from Minnesota. Blaine's from Minnesota. We got some Midwesterners. And some Canadians. And some people from all around. That's okay too, though. We got Australia repping in here, if Neighbor's still around. And Ian's Australia. Yep, Nate's Ohio. Is Ohio still considered Midwest? I feel like it's like borderline. Like it could be Midwest, but it could also be like, I don't know, Northeast. North Carolina, me for you. So East Coast, nice. My cousin lives in North Carolina. He got hit by the hurricane stuff, whatever, a couple years ago, whenever that was. Had to move. Actually, I don't think he had to move. I think his house was okay, but his car got wrecked. Let's go up. Go up to here. And then we have to wiggle our way up here. Yeah, and I mean, he lives in like a trailer park too, so like, it's like the place that like got hit the most, and yeah, somehow he was okay there, but his car got damaged by something or whatever. It was already kind of a pile of crap, and he ended up needing to get a new car, I remember. Yep, Steele's Washington. Oh, you jerk. None of this is solid. Get one to hold me long enough to get over this rock. It'll be good. You know what? Let's try it this way. Yep, that's all it needed. A little bit less weight on tires. Ooh, not quite yet. Come on, crawl out of there. There we go. Wisconsin bushes are the best bushes. I mean, in real life, I would call them the most common place to get poison ivy. But, yeah. The best, probably not. Annoying and grabby, definitely yes. I think we're just gonna stay level and winch our way through this instead of trying to go on the edge. outside Seattle. At least you don't live in Portland. I hear it's pretty bad there. How far is Portland from Seattle? Well, that's Oregon. That's like another state away, but I know it's like not super far. Can you make more? Yeah, make more maps, neighbor. I was looking at those the other day. I was like, huh. I was like, I didn't even know this was here. I was like, these are really good. You gonna do one for season 16, or are you just gonna say screw it? Like, you're on your own, good luck. On a shortcut on Zimnigars? Quite a few good shortcuts on Zimnigars. A lot of places that you can just kind of sneak through trees. It's about a 3-hour drive, yeah. So you're not super far away. I'm definitely closer to Moon Pops on my side. I'm much closer to Milwaukee than you are to Portland, so I have to deal with possible bad neighborhoods. Only 10% done with that doesn't sound like good news, but hooray. We put those in the front. Okay, let's not. What's up, Raph? How you doing, buddy? We are big chillin'. Got some, we're kind of like flowing through the bit. Like, this is, okay. Not to immediately complain about season 16. But I'm gonna. Ooh, this trailer also doesn't like to release cargo. Ruh-roh. We might have to tip this over. Get these out. Closer. But like what I'm doing here is doing a couple of tasks that make sense to do because I was close by. I'm taking one of them to its delivery point, which is right nearby where I need to go get more cargo. There we go. Got it. It's, yeah, it must be something with the way that they design, like whoever modded these 6-slot trailers, like they maybe made them. I mean, this has got that weird like side panel that drops down. Oh, I wonder. Hold on. Let's deliver this one. Wonder if I can just get right next to this. Nope. We can fold those sides down. Maybe it'll release the cargo. I've never actually tried it. I only like did it and I was like, hey, that's cool. Like I probably won't ever use that, but Like so. Get hung on the trailer again. Shouldn't have super glued the cargo in place. Yeah, you know, I wanted to make sure it didn't fall out. Let's see. How about now? You just easily come out. Yep, that's the trick. That's the trick with this trailer. This guy, whoever made this, was thinking. This is... Grad is one of those trucks you hardly use, don't know why. Yeah, it was for me too. Like I realized the error in my ways for sure, but there is 110 trucks in the game now to pick from, so okay. So now we need to go. I think we're gonna come back out of here, go this way through to this house, to the beach, to this way, to here, up here, up here, like so, down to here. And if we need fuel, we'll go get fuel. Otherwise, we'll just go right across. Actually, it's probably easier to go this way and then across. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when we get there. We should be okay on fuel. Loki fell in love with the Grad and Glance. He used it in North Carolina, but wasn't using a truck to compare it to. Yeah. Yeah, it's so good. Like, it doesn't, you're right, it doesn't turn as fast as other trucks. And, like, I guess the one nitpick of this truck, which is like a plus as well, it's got really high front ground clearance because it kind of, like, rides up on the front. Like, you can see, like, how high it's sitting in the front. But because of that, like, sometimes, and it's rare, but sometimes you do lose steering because it's like it's got so much like good torque to the rear that it almost like tries to lift the front end off the ground. And this is again being super nitpicky, but like it causes you to have to like stop and back up again and then re-approach your turn. What's up, Riza? How's it going, buddy? Captain Disappointment, yeah. Yeah. Voron D, yeah. I like the Voron D too. I said I like pretty much everything. The Voron AE is the only one that I'm like not a huge fan of because it turns even worse than the other two. And I mean, it's very capable, but it has a really high fuel consumption with not selectable all-wheel drive and diff. Like this, I can run it with no diff right now, and I don't need all-wheel drive right now. I don't need diff lock right now, and I'm saving fuel, right? And which is why I like this one the most. The AE has the smallest fuel tank. This has got the biggest fuel tank, but the AE has the smallest fuel tank, and it has always on diff and all-wheel drive, so like it just sucks through fuel. Captain Disappointment is the Mac the Feds. Like there, I didn't even need to turn on all-wheel drive. Like it just drove through that. Yeah, I'm actually excited to like get the 605 and just use it, you know, like just not care. I'm gonna be like everybody else that first went to a moor back in the day, and just be like, man, this truck is really good, and just like use the heck out of it. Like screw it. I mean, I did use it in a moor as well. I used it for the rocket trailer. Yeah, it's like, it's not like 5070 high or 5600 TS high, but it's like higher than the Taiga. Like, and the Taiga is like not low, but it's also not high, right? Like, but it's like slightly more fuel usage than the Taiga with a much smaller tank. Oh, it's up to the cabin water and the Tremeri's engine off. Yeah, I mean, that's the 605 is that good. It just like yanks it out. Yeah, that's actually a really good comparison. It's like A&K range of fuel consumption, which is high, you know, like it's definitely not low. And it's slightly more fuel than the A&K. So I mean, in terms of stability, it's way better than the A&K. In terms of off-road capability, it's better than the A&K as well. In terms of turning, it's really bad. It's really slow turning. In terms of just overall hard mode usability, I mean, it makes a great fuel truck. It's fine. It's literally a really, really, really good fuel truck. Because, I mean, you need the fuel just to keep it running. And it's the same as the A&K, right? Like, the A&K is just a more tippy version of a really good fuel truck. I would say it chugs as much as the A&K. I wouldn't say it's more. It might be slightly less, but yeah, A&K civilian early game is very good. But it has such a tiny fuel tank and chugs the fuel, right? Like, especially if you put the bigger motor in it that you get, it's like not even worth it. You just keep the lower motor in it if you can. B12 in the start a lot. I did too. Like, I definitely like used the B12 quite a bit in my last. I haven't bought one here yet. Like, it's one that I could buy, but I was gonna like go a different route and do the one of the collabs instead. But we have the freaking Cat now. Like, the Cat 745 is basically a better collab. Like, bigger tires, better at navigating stuff. It's now got a snorkel, and it's about the same fuel as and fuel consumption too, as the long nose collab, which is basically what the Cat is shaped like as well. Same diff lock configure, you know, diff lock and selectable diff lock and all-wheel drive configuration, and it's just better in every way. Like the Cat 745 is, well, I guess I wouldn't say it's more stable. It's not better in every way. The long nose collab is definitely one of the most stable trucks in the game, but like, besides for that, it's close. Like, it's a close fight. If you had a competition, it would be very, very close. Okay, where was that? We found a spot. It's right here. I gotta back up to here. Find that way across. And yeah, now that it can do high saddle, it can actually do more than the Kolob, because it can also do mediums, and it can do a flatbed, and it can tow trailers, and, which I guess the Kolob can tow trailers too, but... Okay. Yeah, there it is right there. I didn't see this the last time, and when we were going through that time before, I was like, oh, look at that. I was like, there's actually a little path right here. It's not great. I probably still will need to winch. Which is like unfortunate, because I was like pretty hyped to buy the Kolob once I got to Yukon, but then like I paused my gameplay for long enough and they changed cat, so I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna use the cat. What's funny is I already had the Yukon in, or I had the cat in Yukon. It just was a fuel truck. It was doing its normal cat thing, being a fuel truck. But yeah, now that it can do trailers, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I feel like I could just buy a Kolob just because. And right, but I don't need it because I need to activate this task. Not that one, this one. I believe I actually need to lift this onto the platform too. If I remember right, I need to place this onto this platform. Yeah, I do. Yup. This is gonna be fun. Alright, let's put our things down and then unpack. See if it's easier to get off of here. Yeah, we're fine. We got fuel in the trailer. Nope, it's like hanging on something. I like knock it off of here. Okay. See? We're totally fine. Yeah. I was gonna buy it just because I didn't in my last save. But like, it might still be the case where it's just not worth buying, which is kind of sad. And if they fix the 770G, like, whatever staircase issue, I guess is what I would call it. Did you see Cyrus made a video about the cat changes, and he was like, I don't really understand why it doesn't turn right, and I just commented in there, I was like, it's because of the trailer, or because of the railing. Like, yeah. Okay. Ow. Oh no. I stuck on a log. Close. Okay. Where do I need to go from here? A little too easy for it, maybe? Yeah. How do I want to get down here? I gotta get down to this warehouse. We could go to the fuel station and take the path down here, probably. Just gotta find a way up. I don't remember if there's a way up through this to like get from there to here. Might have to stay down, like come through this area and then up. That's what it looks like. Okay, let's do that. Back out of here. Get over this way. Get some fuel. We'll go through the back of the here. Along shore and turn up near the farm. Oh, over here. Yeah, I think that's what I was looking. I think that's what I was trying to figure out. Like around somewhere right in here. It looks like there's a way up. Okay. Get back out of here. Yeah, see, it's got these little this trailer has got these like reverse lights on the top of the cab, which is kind of nice, or on the top of the trailer. They're not perfect, but was another nice touch when I first used this trailer. I was like, ah, kind of nice. There's a path. Okay. I couldn't remember if there was a path there or if I had to like just go further up. It would have been one of those things that I probably would have eventually seen or just found some weird way through the trees. Who knows? Who knows? Gotten stuck somewhere, flipped. Who knows? Heading out, PTI? All right, buddy. Thank you for hanging out tonight, sir. You have a good rest of your evening, and we'll see you again soon. Come on, Super Twig. Super Twig. Super Twig. You did it. Good job. Good. Yeah. Got the notification that you were streaming. No problem. It was kind of a spur of the moment. You died in the highest. Uh-oh. Here goes all your points, yeah. That happens. You get them back. Over time, they just kind of, if you're hanging out and yapping, they'll just accumulate. I think it's 5 points per, like, 5-minute increments. So, like, if you chat once every 5 minutes, you'll get 5 points added. Something like that, I think, is how the behind of it works. This is our consumables and 3 back here. Gambling speaks to me like the green mask. Great. I actually popped in and played a little bit of Expeditions the other day while I was waiting for WoW things to begin. And the new map is pretty cool. It's actually like difficult. Like, I don't know. It was like there's a lot of like kind of weird terrain, and you really had to like find the watery paths correct. It was kind of like Deluge in a way. At least the first map, because that's all I touched. Like, where there's some very deep water and you have to kind of find your way through. Like, Deluge and Mudrunner, not Deluge and Craft. That's not a solid one. How about that one? Let's say I see a tree over there. Sometime. I mean, it won't be never. I definitely want to play that game again. I just don't want to mix. And I'm way more interested in doing a more next. Like, that's gonna be high on the list. Don't feel like this is a good way to go. I feel like staying close to the shore is better. There's winch points on the shore. There's not winch points out there. I don't think we're gonna do any, because we did the rocket at night, which was very cool. But I think I'm not going to care. It's just gonna happen when it happens. So if it happens to be at night again, it will be another cool nighttime rocket. But if it is not at night again, it will be a daytime rocket maybe. Let's see. There will be no MAC defense to sacrifice in the river. In fact, we won't be sacrificing any trucks because we need them. I mean, I guess I could log into another save and just sacrifice a MAC defense for fun. Just for the heck of it, you know. Must sacrifice a truck for the Snowrunner gods. Yeah, who knows? Wait, Adam, is Rex doing things right now? I need to go give him a like and an eyeball if he is. I didn't know if he was streaming tonight or not. Okay, 4 consumables. Let's do the rolls first. 1, 2 rolls, and then we're gonna do 4 consumables. And then 1 more roll, just use as a hood ornament. Not live? Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick, actually. I need to go to the bathroom. Just been realizing I've been holding it for a while, so I'll be back. Okay, we're back. Which way do I want to go to get out of here? Go that same way we went before. It was pretty good. Or... yeah, that wasn't too bad. Then come down this way. can also stop and get some fuel too. Yeah, let's turn around. Actually, we could just go straight too. There is a way out this way. Don't remember if it's left or right. We'll basically follow the road. Sacrifice the Avon Horn in a different save. That would work too. Ooh, sacrifice the loaf. I would have just bought it though. Like, we're gonna buy it there. Like, we're not even gonna buy it here because I'd have to pay to transfer it. We buy it there. A little steep right here. Okay, controller. Loaf will flip the rocket. Boy, the loaf in the moor is gonna be rough. I still want to do it though. Cookie time. It's not cookie time. It is cookie time for Rex. If Rex were live, but that's okay. What's going on, JJ? You had a cookie time? Nice. Doing good, doing good. We're just cranking it out. Paper section C is getting close to done. We got to do crafting now, which means I got to drive this thing back. We did one poor planning of our routes back and forth. Zero flips is actually accurate so far. It's pretty much been the grad and the step 310 show. So yeah, they're pretty not flippy. Yeah, some days I have really good days and some days I definitely don't. And today's one of those good no flip days so far. Yeah, don't underestimate my ability to flip. It can happen. JJ, did you hear me before? I told you to just make sure you double check your Discord. I sent you some stuff. Yeah, just check it when you get a chance. One stream away on Maine. Not looking forward to going back to Tennessee. 8+++. Funny. I don't hate Tennessee, except I hate it. Yeah, okay. That's fair. I'm definitely not a fan of Tennessee. Don't get me wrong, I'm not excited to be there as well sometime in the future. Again. But it is at least fast. It just sucks to be there. It's not fun. And I'm definitely not using the Sprinter this time. Like, I'm just gonna immediately sell it and use something else, because it's really bad. I'm probably also going to sell the 4x4. That's going to be like a Chevy or a Scout map. I'm just going to use one of the 2 new good Scouts. So just the warehouse layout and contest. Yeah, and like I said, that single map location for the cargo, even though there's not a lot of cargo, and the fact that they give you a generator but no fuel in it. So you either need to pay for fuel or bring 2 fuel trucks just to have enough fuel to craft stuff. Like 2.5 fuel trucks. But it's like a good region. It's like reasonably like mid in difficulty. Like, it's not easy, but it's also not hard, you know? And it's like really fast. You can like crank it out. Like, I think I did it in like 3 episodes or 5 episodes or something like that. It was like really, really fast. But, and you can use kind of scuffed trucks for it too. Like, it's not super difficult, but like you kind of just, it's like Washington, right? Like, you kind of want to use good trucks just so you can pound through really fast and get out. We are getting through some fuel, it looks like. Yeah, we'll definitely be buying some more fuel probably. I don't want to use, I could, I guess, transfer. Maybe we'll transfer one back and use up some more Alaska fuel. crafting time. Let's get this guy. This off. Okay. This guy's got to get to the quarry. Alright, so how do I want to get there? How do I want to get there? Not that way. For sure not that way. This way is really tippy, isn't it? I guess it probably is okay. Actually, no, that should be okay. This way should be okay. It's up here, sorry. Yeah. Okay, so let's just go down the path we've been using. This away. And then up here. Which way to the quarry? It's that way. Yeah, that way. Yeah, up here. 1600 XT, the only expanded fuel tanker you can buy from the start. You can't even really buy it. You can get it in Wisconsin once it's available, once you unlock it. But I think we can just scoot down here. And then yeah, the next one that's available is the 6900 XD. Oh, I guess yeah, you can do a 6900 XD. I was thinking of the 1600 TS, the one that's from here. Or 50, yeah, I always mix them up. Does this, I believe the 6900, yeah, because I did the big water tank on it, so that means it can do the big fuel tank too. So yeah, you could buy that and make it into a big fuel tanker. That will not happen in this save, unfortunately, but I do like the 69. I honestly would rather use the 6900 for cargo, though, because it's pretty good at it. Kind of like the Kenny, too. Like, the Kenny can do the big fuel tank as well, but, like, using it as a big fuel tank, I feel, is just not doing it justice. Yeah, because there's too many that have the same number. There's the 1600 TS, then there's the 1600 XD, and then there's the 5600, and they're both pay stars. So you get that, and then you get the pay star 5070. But then the 1600 XD and the 1600 TS are Western Star. So like it's like overly confusing. I get the numbers mixed up because of the same thing. They're level 10, yeah. You definitely don't need it. Early on, you don't need it. Just have another fuel truck, really. You're almost better scattering around fuel anyhow. Plus I'm sure that thing is gonna struggle with that much fuel on it because it already kind of struggles its weight. And I don't know, I guess I'd have to try it again. I don't know, because the tank kind of hangs off the back a little bit, so I don't know if it impedes you from being able to attach a trailer or not. I don't think it does, but you might want to double check it. Numbers, Mason, yeah. True. Could do an Atom as well. Not too far off. Also kind of unfortunate to use as a maintenance truck though, because it is so good at cargo. Good at logs. Good at a lot of things. Atom is a 3-slot with a crane truck. And it's a rear crane too, so you can stack like 3 high like consumables, for example, and just like roll with it. And you can tow a trailer at the same time, and it's insanely fuel efficient and stable. Like really, really good. I would, at the current state of the Pedera versus the Atom, I would use the Atom. If I'm going to be forced to using a crane flatbed truck, I will definitely use the Atom over the Pedera. But yeah, and it does have that unique maintenance add-on that's got... The only thing that's bad about that thing is it doesn't have any spare tires. There's 0 spare tires on that thing. If I remember correctly, I don't think it's got any in the add-on either. Or in the roof rack either, I should say. Another one that they added to the list that shares the top motor with the Boron Grad, the one you get in Amur. See that the Phoenix and the Atom get their final engine upgrade from the Amur engine. Yeah, got a long wheelbase, you kind of have to swing it to turn, but doesn't use roof racks on big trucks. Not even why. Why wouldn't you use the roof rack? Any opportunity to have a little bit of extra fuel and a repair, like if you like blow out a fuel tank or something, then what do? Just die. Like, if you have the ability to carry repair points, always carry some repair points. Like in case, not even to like repair just for the heck of it. Like right now, this truck is damaged a little bit. I wouldn't ever repair it with my roof rack. But like, if I blow the suspension out completely, you bet I'm gonna be repairing my suspension. Like, or if I like all of a sudden pop a fuel tank, like, or my engine goes red and I'm like burning through fuel even worse than this thing already does burn through fuel. Like, yeah, you bet I'm gonna be repairing it. Mind you, this doesn't have any repair points, but if it did. Just to have it. That's fair. I would still like try and attempt to change that habit, because you're gonna play, I mean, if you're playing normal, it doesn't matter, right? Like, you just recover to the garage, everything's fixed. But if you're playing hard mode, yeah, any little bit of extra repair points you can have around with you, or a little bit of topper of fuel, like, even not for you, like if another truck drives by and it's like on E, right? You can give it a little bit of your fuel, you know, like you have a little bit of leeway to give your fuel. away to something that's low that you're driving past. Did I do all the contests? I'm seeing this contest thing and now okay, yeah, I did. Thank God. They're all bronze. Look at that bronze gang. Bronze, 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 bronze. Bronze is the new gold. Okay, can this thing make it down here without rolling over on its side? Yeah. Just have to get even here. Go slow. Oh no, no! It can't. Well, we gotta bring a cargo truck down here anyhow to pick up the cargo that we were going to craft, so I'm not worried about it. That one doesn't make me mad. Like, whoopsie. No, I don't think I was gonna say we could bring this guy. I keep thinking about using the P512, but heading out, Rap. All right, buddy. Thanks for popping in.
Emotional, damn it.
Like, I want to use this, but I don't think it can get out of the freaking quarry. No. Let's just play safe. Ayan, Huyo. Huyo. That guy's funny too. So, like, this trailer's got some repair points, but like I don't need to use it yet. But if the fuel tank like goes, because it's got very low points, like I'll just send it, right? Like, whatever. YOLO. All right, so yeah, we'll just go this way, cross this bridge over here, this little path up right about there, and then we'll just go through the side path here. Okay. Yeah, Uncle Roger. Why you make fried rice this way? No, right. Gonna go get some pizzas? You want anything? I mean, I would take a pizza, but yeah, he's so funny. He actually, like, I didn't even realize this, but he like goes on tour as like a comedy show. Because then, I mean, he doesn't actually talk like that either. He's just a comedian, right? Like he puts on a bit and Yeah, I mean, he's not like 100% like, he talks a little bit like that, but yeah. Uncle Roger. And then the other Stephen He line from the emotional damage guy. He does the "I will send you to Jesus." Right? Like, really? You think that's really how he talks? People are pretty naive for the most part. Stupid. That's a good one too. Why you not doctor? You should be a doctor by now. You get the job, be a doctor. You got to get Rex going on that. Rex is so good at that accent too. He's like he could be a voice guy. Yeah, exactly. You become doctor. Take their money. All right. I'm gonna leave this trailer here for a moment. Should be able to yoink this from here. Yeah, maybe. Dang it. I did not want to let go. Do this in the other direction. Yeah, I might actually be able to use the trailer to my favor, though. Like, I don't want to disconnect it just yet. Because if I tip the trailer, it actually might help tip the truck. I just want to get facing the other direction. If I give this a running start, it should pop up. Just got to get going in a forward direction and not hit any of these rocks. So about like here. Yep, and then we gotta back way up. Give it a running start. Do the old 1, 2, 3 yoink. Maybe not. Okay. Let me get you upright. You gonna help or not help? Well, the controller's gonna just start blinking. Nope, he's not helping. Okay. Get you out of the way. So spacious compared to Michigan, yeah. Come on, keep going. I need you to go up that hill a little bit. If I can make this work. Alright. Try. Bringing the front end around. There we go. There we go. That'll work. Oh, almost. There we go. Got it. Don't fall over again. I almost knocked it over again. It's gonna fall over again. I'm trying to get the trailer in range so I can... We need to get this thing stabilized before I do anything with this trailer. See what happens when I hop in it. Okay. Hold. Wash that before the boss sees it? Yeah, probably. There we go. I was just waiting for it to catch up so I could attach it. Yep, the grad is like, as long as you're not like just living in all-wheel drive, like it's okay. It's not, again, it's not perfect, but it's like way better than any of the other like Russian always on all-wheel drive, all-wheel diff trucks. Or all-time diff, all-wheel diff. Fuel from my fuel tank. Hopefully that's enough in the area. I guess we'll find out. It's also got way more fuel than that other truck. Got 88 gallons or 330 liters. Yeah, like you don't always, I mean, there's spots that you clearly need to run your all-wheel drive, but thought I played on freedom units. So my other save is locked on freedom units. This save I started on metric because I wanted to for the seismic missions. Yeah, when I started it, I was like, I'm playing this on metric simply for seismic missions because I hate seismic missions with yards or miles or whatever. What's up, Grey Wolf? How's it going, bud? OBKB. It's always a gratifying experience. Alright, package sand. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we gotta go get our 4 remaining cement from over here. Take it to there. And then we can turn that into our 4 remaining bricks. Can I get out of here with this truck up this hill? Maybe this is the truck to do it with. I'm gonna steal some fuel from this trailer too, or from this truck as well. Like, you can get out this way, it's just, it's steep. It's kind of a bit of a climb, and that turn at the end is a little rough, obviously. But if there's any truck I have that can make this, it's this truck. Rescue fee paid in fuel, yeah. This is another good use of having selectable all-wheel drive and diff. Like, tactically, you have a little bit more torque if you don't put all-wheel drive on climbing hills like this. And obviously my front tires aren't even touching the ground right now, so why have all-wheel drive on? I'm just gonna use it until it starts to feel like I'm slipping, and then I'll flip the all-wheel drive on like right now. And we can try turning it off again. Okay, we're gonna unpack. See if we can make it up this. Maybe not. Nope, we were just stuck on the rock. That's all it was. We're still climbing. Come on, baby. This is one of those modern looking trucks. Yeah, it looks good too. I like the looks. Okay, there was a situation where it wasn't turning. Still in a situation where it's not turning because of the trailer. There's no winch point either. That sucks. We can get it turned like this, maybe. Yeah, buddy. Pulling up a steep crowd. Oh, you got jokes today. Those are good. Okay, back this again. Which way do I want to go to get to this warehouse? Probably... Oh, we'll go that same way we did that one time. We'll go through... It was like somewhere right in here-ish. Somewhere maybe like there. Roughly. Oops. Give it a rest. Now it's funny. Good. They're all good. These are good, quick-witted jokes. I'm a fan. Just gradually kept on going. Yep. Still good. Oh, nope. Nope. Easy. No getting stuck. Okay. Yeah, joke. What is Bread's favorite number? 11? I don't get that one. Is that like... Am I saying that wrong? Loven? 11? 11 is yeast, okay. I was like, what? That's not a good dad joke if you have to explain it. It's not good. I mean, mind you, right. If I made bread, I might know that, but... Yeah, no, I was thinking Loven, you know, like... But like that would make sense because it's 11, you know. Me neither. You're back. Welcome back. Interesting. See, I wouldn't have known that either. Unless it was referenced to as like yeast or something. I would have had to like look it up, right? Oh, no. Not you. That's not going to turn out of there, is it? I see that big rock back there. Nope. Oh, I see a way I can go out. This doesn't work, which it's not going to. We can just Kool-Aid man through this fence right here. Cut that tree. Nope. Okay. Tree's good. That tree's not. No, we can't. We're stuck. Yep. Oh, yeah. Ow. Well, we can do this, though, and actually get turned onto this road. Anything else left in here? Alright, 3 slabs that we don't need. Oh, that's infinite cargo containers here. Good thing we didn't need to come get these for cargo containers. There was enough. I remember that from the last time in here. I was like, yeah, I don't actually need to come here for cargo containers. I'm glad you guys remember the Kool-Aid Man. I feel like that's a thing of the past too. Like, when was the last time you saw a Kool-Aid Man commercial? Some guy in a freaking like leotard suit with a jug suit just smash through a wall and be like, oh yeah. Like, I feel like that's not an advertisement that would air today. It's probably offensive to somebody. What's a Kool-Aid? Oh my goodness. Kool-Aid is a American sugary drink that you basically mix flavoring like grape or Hawaiian punch and like a freaking pound of sugar and water. Yeah, that's true. It was on Family Guy, yeah. But that was alright. It was, again, just like make fun of it because it was so funny. But yeah, the mascot was essentially like a guy in a suit that was dressed like a big like one of those glass, like maybe couple liter or couple quart like jug things with like a handle, and he was like, you know, colored red. Yeah, like a big pitcher, and he would just like smash through a wall of a house, and then just like come in and be like, oh yeah. Just look it up once when you have some time. Look it up on YouTube or something. Just like Google Kool-Aid Man, and you'll be like, ah, I see. Yeah, that was his signature line. I think that was like the only thing he said too. He didn't actually say anything else. He would just smash through a wall and be like, oh yeah. Like somebody, it would be the lines would be like from the kids or something, or the adults, and be like talking about something, and they'd be like, man, I'm really thirsty, and like the Kool-Aid Man would just like smash through a wall and be like, oh yeah. Why ruin a perfectly good ad with dialogue? Yeah, it was like a very short like little skit, you know, some kid wanting something to drink. Like some boring person being like, "Go get a glass of water," and then the Kool-Aid Man would like just smash through the wall. punchy. True, airtime did cost big money back then. TV, like lots of people just watched freaking TV. Yeah, it was like 2 cups of sugar in like 2 quarts of water. Which is like not a lot. Like, yeah, and they sold like Kool-Aid pitchers that you could buy. Like, remember those like Tupperware with like the little spinny top, you know? And you'd have to like mix the shit out of it because there was so much sugar in it. You'd have to like spin it with a wooden spoon for like 10 minutes so you could mix all the sugar in. Fridge search, yeah. Peak American business strategy, yeah. What percent am I at? I'm at 84%. Also, what's going on, Choppleman? Welcome in. You had a Kool-Aid pitcher too? Dude, everybody had a Kool-Aid pitcher. I might still have one, actually. My wife didn't, like, find it and throw it away. She literally just threw everything of mine away. It sucked. What happens when you get married? All your stuff is trash. Yeah, I gotta do logging, basically. And then we gotta get the... Which will not be tonight. We're gonna probably end after we deliver this. But this is gonna take a bit. Oh shit. I need to turn this into bricks. I'm not paying attention. I need to go back. We need to back up. I'm just like DTD driving. Like, yeah, we're good. I don't think it's an original Kool-Aid pitcher, but I definitely have a pitcher that was at one point used to mix Kool-Aid in. But yeah, if you got one of those like really old ones back from like the 80s, 90s, yeah, I bet you that's worth a coin or two. After my time machine project is complete. I guess we'll just keep backing up since it's, I don't really want to try and turn this thing around. Was it 70s? Maybe it was 70s. I'm Kool-Aid. I don't know. Could be. Okay. Let's... Bricks, 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 bricks. So the last time I did this region, I cheated bricks here. And I said I was not going to do that again, because it was cheating. And by cheating, I mean I went to another region. In this case, it was from Yukon as well, because there's bricks like right by the main garage. If you just go to that warehouse. And I put them on a FEM and transferred them via the garage transfer technique with cargo. And then just brought them here so I didn't have to craft these. So 1953, dude. General Foods. Holy crap. I mean, I guess, like, 1927 definitely makes sense because that was, like, freaking Great Depression. Like, slightly post-Great Depression. And, like, Kool-Aid was definitely Great Depression drink. Because it's literally just like a powder packet that costs almost nothing. And you just have to buy sugar and water to make it. I mean, I'm a child of the 80s. I'm pretty old, so. Yep, less expensive than watered down juice. I know they still sell it, but you remember the, like orange juice and, like, whatever fruit juices and stuff that you can get that's frozen? Like, obviously it's, like, way more fancy now, but, like, back in the day, it was just, like, this crappy can with this, like, plastic ring that you just, like, ripped off. And, like, just pop your frozen orange juice into a thing and mix it with water as well. Your concentrated orange juice. I drank a lot of that as a kid, too. Yeah, we weren't really super creative with company names as a country. Yep, lined with foil. Yep. And, like, it had that, like, really flimsy, like, would get freezer burn if you left it in the freezer for too long, like, kind of plastic seal that you just had, like, you pulled a tab and, like, the whole thing just kind of, like, ripped the top off. And then you had to, like, thaw it underwater to get it to, like, slide out of the freaking canister. And it was just, like, gooey orange frozen sludge. Mind you, I mean, it was like good orange juice, I guess, from my memory, but it definitely didn't taste like, you know, and it wasn't like fake, I guess, but it was like concentrated orange juice, right? Like, it was orange juice concentrate. So, and like, you like rehydrated it essentially. And they still sell it. You can still buy that stuff. Go to the grocery store, you can still find it. They sell some really fancy shit now. That's like the same thing, but it's like whatever. Some like weird fruit. What graphics card do I have? I have a 4060 Ti. This game doesn't really require a super high graphics card. Definitely not making full use of that video card, even though it's not like top of the line. It's a few years ago top of the line, put it that way. System requirements, yes. That's about it. Snowrunner can run on, I mean, if you can run it like extremely smoothly on like a Steam Deck and a Switch, right? Like, yeah, with the 1650, right? Like it, that would run it fine, right? Like, and I limit mine to 60 frames as well because of the whole bug thing that can cause, I don't know if they've ever fixed that. I've honestly never turned it back up, but I remember when Nate found that about the like the trucks like losing power because of frame rate. Yeah, no, it's not demanding. Switch is bad. No. I don't know. I think playing it on Steam Deck is actually really good, but it is just Steam Deck, just good. See, why can't I just use those two large pipes right there? There's two large pipes right here. Can I just pick those up and deliver them over there? Okay. I think we are not going to take the extra sketchy way out. Yeah, I don't think this thing can make it out without flipping. We'll just drive around the ring 47 times to get out. Let's go. Yeah, this path is super kid. We're gonna have to winch here so we don't flip over. I guess we do have that fuel truck over there. We need it. And that should be like just enough fuel to do logging. I guess worst case we have to go get some fuel, but no, there's another fuel truck right here. If I flip this fuel truck, I have a backup. But yeah, this fuel truck is almost empty. This one is low. I guess we could give it some fuel from this truck. Might not be a bad idea as we drive past. Okay, and back here. Driver update, yeah. That can happen. Sometimes just backing it to the old driver, which you can do. You just have to like download the old one and overwrite it. What's up, Bryce? How's it going, buddy? We're getting close to done for the night. I'm gonna try and get this done. Can I get this done tonight? Yeah, probably. We're gonna craft these two pipes and then deliver them, and then paper C is done. Then it's basically the last two main contracts. One task for delivering the logs and log trailer. Actually, two tasks for logs. There's one in the other map. And logging. So the next episode for sure will be logging. How many hours do I have on Snowrunner? Probably like 2,500, 2,400-ish total between all platforms. You have the same card I do, Bryce. Same exact one I've got. Good enough. Put it that way. It's not bad. It's also not top of the line, but it doesn't need to be for what I play, so. Yep, it's definitely cheaper to be one generation behind. That's for sure. That's why when I got this this setup, I didn't go for the 4080. I was like, I don't really need the 4080. Like a 4060 is good enough. Welcome in, Avon. E050 series card, someone burned their power. I would have to assume that that's been fixed. I heard of that, though, where they can, like, just start, not on fire, but they can melt things. That's what happens when you put that much power into something. You ever, like, seen one of the, I mean, like, even mine is, like, freaking huge. Like, my video card is just massive. But yeah, like, the new 5070s and 5080s are, or whatever, 5090, whatever, I think is what the highest it goes is, are, like, 3 fans and, like, easily, like, 3 inches thick. Like, you need a gigantic case just to fit the video card. Insane. You need, like, enough power supply, too, just to run it, because it takes so much power. Like, if you don't have a strong enough power supply and, like, the right connectors to plug the all additional power into your video card, you just can't run that. Yeah, it draws like 300 watts or something. Like, when it's at, like, full capacity, right? And it's, like, so thick. Like, I get it, you need, like, heat sinking and fans and to, like, have it not just freaking combust. But, like, you would think that, like, tech would make things cooler by now. Yeah, I definitely don't need a new video card either. I'm with you on that one. You're just using AMD cards. Yeah, exactly. And, like, processors nowadays all require liquid cooling. Like, they just, you can't cool them with a fan anymore. Like, you need to have liquid cooling for, like, current gen, like, high-end processors, CPUs. Like, they pretty much all require a freaking liquid cooler. So it's like, right, like, they're just making it more complicated and, like, I mean, you used to, like, I remember back in the day, I'm, again, old, but, like, CPU fans used to be, like a really fancy CPU fan used to be, like, 50 bucks, you know, and, like, you could, like, get a new CPU fan if your fan went out. Like, you would just, like, get a warning, your computer would blue screen, and then you'd be like, oh, yeah, the fan's not spinning, and you would just go and get another fan. Like, put some new thermal paste on it, slap a new fan in there, good to go. Like, now if your freaking liquid cooling goes bad, like, you pretty much, like, need to throw away the entire unit and spend, like, $250 on a freaking thermal unit, you know? 7-tech, more than 7-tech regularly. I remember building a computer with a Pentium 2 processor. The big, like, cartridge style, like, chunk goes in like a stick of RAM, but like a big, thick, fat stick of RAM. Intel Pentium 2. Big, huge black brick. You just put like a big, fat heatsink with a fan in the middle on it, and it was just good. You didn't even need thermal paste back then. You just like slapped a fan on it, and it was just good to go. Now, if you like don't put thermal paste right, and it just like freaking melts your entire core, and you're just done. Windows XP, dude. I definitely used earlier than Windows XP as well. A decent air cooler is good for CPU cooling. I thought like the most recent generation, like whatever 15 or 16 series, I think is what Intel is up to now, require pretty much highly recommend you to use liquid cooling. Yeah, I was gonna give this some fuel. Not gonna take the trailer with me though. I guess I haven't built a computer in a while, but don't know anything. Yeah, we got on the top. We like randomly talk about stuff, but welcome in, Jimmy. 100% British Columbia, very nice. $450. Yeah, that'll be enough. That should definitely be enough for logging. So you can actually get away with not liquid cooling, even though they just like put it on everything. %, Almany and BC. I mean, Almany's like not easy. It's definitely not. I mean, neither is BC. Like, there's some definitely like challenging parts in BC. I wouldn't call it like completely easy. There's some rough parts in BC. You got to deal with those roots too. Them roots in BC are rough. Currently finishing up Wisconsin. Nice. Yeah, it's fine. I did too in my first time through. Jumped around. Quite a few times through, I guess, but my first complete save is definitely not in order. I'm having a lot more fun playing it in order because I'm obviously hampered by not having really good trucks in some of the harder regions, but it is totally up to you, however you enjoy playing the game. And like I said, I definitely had a lot of good times playing the game not in order, so I will never say that that's a bad thing. $70–80% in all. Yeah, so I mean, you got a lot of it done. You got a lot of stuff done. I mean, a lot of people do that too, where like we were just talking about that earlier, how like some people just play the contracts, which honestly, if I wasn't like just trying to get 100% and everything, I would definitely skip contests. And there's some tasks that I probably would skip too, like stuff that you don't need to do to complete a region, right? Like, so you get the main contracts done and like the main story done and that kind of thing. Like you don't need to do that stuff if you don't want to, and like that is also a perfectly okay way to play. Apparently at Tennessee doing that, yeah. Yup. It's fun though. It's definitely fun. Like, I'm having a really good time doing it this way, but the next region is going to be definitely the biggest challenge, and then it sort of gets easy after that. I feel like you just stay in a perpetual state of easy. Like, even Maine is like hard, but like you have a good fleet of trucks by that point, and more than enough money to not really care about anything. So like, it's hard, but it's not as hard as you would expect it to be. Like, at the first time through, I was intimidated by a lot of maps, but trying to put up with them, yeah. And that's sort of what you do, right? If you want to hit that 100, like, you got to do them all, and some of them really are bad. No, the F750 is from Cola, which I have that already. It's just not here. ER87 you buy at level 10. That is just a purchase truck. I wish you got one of those for free. Saber, please. Give us a yard for free someday. It'd be really nice. Yeah, Amur is after Wisconsin, so still in my eyes the most difficult region in the game. It is very long too. It's very long, but it's like fun long. It keeps you busy, and you can like complete one map at a time instead of going all over the world. Yeah, they could have given us instead of 2 jats. Yeah, they could have given us a yard. They could have given us a loaf there. Like instead of giving us 2, they could have given us a loaf. Instead of giving us a Tuz 166, they could have given us a loaf. I mean, I'm okay with the 166 though. I like that truck. It's fun. NAI is definitely a challenge. Yeah, I'm very excited for the NAI grind. Mind you, I was talking about that as well in a previous episode. I am going to be using some of the same trucks. I definitely used Catrin there, and I used the Taiga there, do my cargo hauling there. I just also had a Kenny, yeah. So it was a Taiga Kenny, and I also used the 605R, so I have that available to me. Yeah, 166 is fun to just like fully rip, just send it. Oh no, don't flip. Make the corner a little tight. Doesn't give us a free. I mean, there's a lot of trucks in the game that you don't get for free, and like I get it, like you can't get them all for free. You gotta be able to spend money on something, but the fact that you get like, I don't know, is it like 6 Chevys and probably like 5 Scouts? Like I get it that like you couldn't give somebody like a DLC truck from a different region if they don't own that DLC, but you could definitely give them a base game truck, and a Yar is a base game truck, and a Loaf is a base game truck, and a CLT is a base game truck. Like, there's a lot of base game trucks that you just have to buy too, so. Like the Grad. I mean, the Grad is one that you buy. You get upgrades for it as you do stuff. There's like specific upgrades for it, but you just have to buy it. Buy a house in BC if you could. That's funny. Yeah. I'm debating doing a scout run into Cherno to go get the Azov suspension before I do NAI, yeah. I just don't feel like not saying that it's not going to do well, but the 10x10 and the rocks and stuff like that in NAI might not be great for, like, the Taiga did do a really good job of dealing with the crap there. Send your elite scouter, Bob. Yeah. He's stuck in the Avonhorn, honking the horn. I should have tandem trucked this. I wasn't thinking. I could have towed the cargo truck behind me and not had to make 2 trips. Slap in the face coming from Alaska. I mean it is, but like, I don't know, it's so easy to just go get. Like, that was the guide, man, back in the day. Guide was take whatever truck you can, like upgrade your Fleet Star with all-wheel drive, and like try and take it with highway tires, and buy a repair trailer in Tamir and take it to go rescue your Taiga, and like winch out with your crappy Fleet Star, and then the moment you get to the garage, you sell the Fleet Star, sell any other trucks that you can sell to get money, and maybe make a little bit of money if you have to, like repeat some contests over and over or something, and then take your Taiga back and also buy a Azov 6, and then just go back to Michigan. Electrician Simulator, I've seen it. I haven't like played it, but it was like demo for a while, I think. Right, and then just absolutely crushed the game. How do you teach a kid to climb stairs? There's a step-by-step guide. Bum. Well, I got a lot of fuel left in this generator too. All right, we'll sap that out of there, because this is the last two things we need to craft. Is these two large pipes. Okay, turn on generator. Let's just grab the grad again. Actually, we could probably... No, because that freaking trailer is weird. I don't want to get rid of that trailer, but I don't want to use it. It's got repair points in it that I'm going to steal before the end. Is why I don't want to get rid of it. No, I sapped it all out. Because I was going to sell it, and I was like, nah, I should keep it for the repair points. Because I had to give it fuel. Like in hard mode, it didn't come with it. I had to give it fuel, so I just took it back. Because that's why it's sitting next to the Fleet Star, because that's one of my fuel trucks. I just like gave it all the fuel back. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll consolidate fuel, and then maybe take the big boy, the 5600, back to Alaska to fill it up when we're done here. Maybe another... We might be able to consolidate 2 down. We'll see. $0.94? Really? What a sale. Must not be that great if they're giving it away. What did they charge for it? Or not charge for it. What's the Steam reviews? Are they like mixed, good, bad? How much does it cost? $3,500 to move trucks between regions. Unless you're playing Neighbors Brutal mode, then I think he's got it at like 4x or 6x maybe. And it's like 14 or 17,000 or something that he's got to pay to move a truck between regions. It's insane. It definitely like sucks up a lot of your money though. Like I said, I'm to the point where money doesn't really matter. So like we're definitely in that comfort zone where I'm not too concerned if I need to like emergency buy some fuel at an expensive fuel station or auto load because I'm feeling lazy. $4x, okay, so it's 14K. All right. Yeah, and your fuel is really expensive too. I mean, it's sort of the same when you do the math on like this mode as well, on normal hard mode. But like, what's up, Cody? Welcome in. But the price is just lower, obviously. Like I can buy like a 1,800 liter tank of fuel for at $2 a liter for, what is that, 3,600 bucks. So it's slightly more than a single transfer trip, which is definitely, I mean, if you're taking in consideration that if it'd have to be $4 a liter, right? Is that the math? More than $4 a liter? Something to that effect. Eight is the cheapest, yeah, because of the 4X. Yeah, 8X would definitely be worth me transferring a truck, because it's 7,000 to transfer back and forth, and then plus fuel just to fill would be 3,600 if I go to a $2 a liter. That's definitely much cheaper. And I think 6 is the break point. If it's 6 a liter, I don't think is there a region that's just 6 a liter? I don't think so. Maybe there is. That's kind of bullshit. I wanted you to go back. And then I picked that other thing up. Oh, of course, it's not going to go all the way to the back. Fine. Yeah, Yukon is 8. I think all of Tamir is 8. You definitely don't need fuel there, though. Well, you might, but you have so much of it in other regions. If you do it smart, you won't, and overload, you won't need to, you can like skate away with like barely needing fuel. By the very end, you might be like really low or might need to make one trip for fuel. Fuel being a bit hard to get to. In Wisconsin? Wisconsin, it's really easy to get to. This is the mid fuel, the $4 a liter, right by the garage. That is still cheaper at $4 a liter. Is what, 36 times 2, so 7,200 bucks. So it's like $200 more expensive than transferring your truck to get fuel. Sure, $200 for a full 1,800 liter tank, put it that way. Now, mind you, if you have free fuel to use, like, it might be better to use it, but like, which is what I'm gonna do for my big fuel tank. But like, yeah, there's a cheap gas station. It's just really far away. You got to use a ton of fuel to get to it, so it's like questionably worth it. Like if it costs you, if you're doing it on the Paystar, for example, which is your big fuel tank, and it costs you, oh, I'm not going to be able to squeeze through here with this pipe hanging off. We gotta veer this way. We gotta go around, and hopefully there's not a stump behind this tree. There's not. But yeah, the far one is like the one that's all the way in the southwest, that's behind a task. And it is $2 a liter here, but you gotta like drive all the way there to go get it. And if it cost me an extra 200 liters of fuel just to go get it, and then I'm like low on fuel when I get back too. Like, is it worth it then? I'm basically like, let's say I'm using 300 liters of fuel or 400 liters of fuel. Like, it negates the fact that I have a big fuel tank on the 5600, you know? Is it 6 or 8 depending on the location? Okay, so there's, but yeah, there's, I don't think there's a region that is just 6. Like 6 and only 6. If it is, it's Don. I feel like Don is, because Don only has the one station, I think. And if I remember correctly, it's either 4 or 6. Could be 4. Tennessee is sort of all over the place. Let me think through this. Alaska is sort of all over the place, but if you buy fuel there, you're a fool. Wisconsin does, or Michigan actually does vary too, but again, it's $2 a liter in multiple places. Tamir is 6 or 8. Cola is 4. I think Cola's 4. Maybe Cola's the one that's 6. Yeah, if you don't end up with like at least 10,000 liters of fuel in Alaska, you did something wrong, like very wrong. You deleted some trailers. You didn't gather all your fuel at the end. Or you're playing Neighbors brutal mode and having to like take all the bunches of trucks and load them onto trailers and stuff. I guess there is some crane cargo too. There's like a bunch of large pipe. I think that's the only thing. Oh, and there's some oversized cargo too. So yeah, you'd have to bring a crane truck. So yeah, it could get expensive there. I still think you probably ended up with some fuel though. One is not all the way full. Well, no. Is it? No, there's a full task trailer. And then a full semi, and then a partially full semi. And there's just scout fuel trailers everywhere. There's a scout fuel trailer that's a task in Northport, like behind the garage pretty much, which I use to like scout everything and then take it back and turn it in if you really want to like min-max it. Yeah, I think it's like a third full. It's pretty low. Like I remember the first time I saw that, I was like, that's a crock of shit. Giving me like a 1/3 full freaking fuel tank. What the heck? We're gonna do this right before it turns dark. Hopefully. If I can get this loaded in here before it. True. It is still free fuel. And if you don't go get that trailer, you're wasting fuel. Especially that early in the game. Like, you absorb as much of that as you possibly can that early in the game. Okay. I think I have another idea. You know, I have another truck with grain ready. We'll do this the easy way. That's right, there's the yellow maintenance trailer. I missed that the first time through. I like completely forgot about that one, and it was still just behind the frickin' the factory with the metal beams. Okay. Holy freaking annoying. Not gonna be freaking daytime. There's not gonna be light. Because I'm using blue cranes. Ta-da! Stupid. Good cutscene. Good cutscene. Well, we did all 3 paper factories in one day. I mean, mind you, we did a lot of prep work for it in previous episodes, but did all 3 in one day. Let me mark off some stuff. We did some stuff. We did this one. No, we didn't do that one. We did this one and that one. And then paper C. All of this wood planks is delivered. It's just the logs. What else do we have? Metal beams, service parts, and the fuel in the other map. The 2 long logs in the other map. And the 16 cellulose that we just unlocked. So it's just a crap load of logs. 5, 9, and 2, so 11. Yep, just logging, logging, and then taking the 16 cellulose over to the other map. Let me go back to the main screen here. So this task right here just unlocked. Oh no, it didn't. This task just unlocked, which is the 16 cellulose that you have to take back. So we have to do that, which we're going to use both of these trucks for. So this truck is going to take the 12, I believe, because it's got the little overstacking bars. And it's okay if they get stuck. Yeah, 16. 16 cellulose. And then this one's going to take 6, so that'll be 6. No, this one's going to take 4. Oh, we don't actually need to use this crazy overstacking trailer. We could do 6, 6, and 4 with the other truck as well. Well, either way. Yeah, it's very heavy. Because it's paper, basically. To make a single pack of sticky notes, yeah. And then once you do that, then this one finally unlocks, which is the final train delivery. And all the parts are just sitting over there. Let's go back over here and look at this. The trucks that we delivered all the stuff for, all the stuff is just on the ground here. It looks weird because for some reason, the map looks like it's like this huge piece of cargo. It's not. All the stuff is right here. So we just turned it in. So that'll be the very end, is the train being sent off. But yeah, we got next one's going to be logging. Toothpick factory and Simpson using a log per toothpick, yeah. Yep. Pretty much it. Yeah, so we got to do this task right here. Just grab this trailer and take it down to here, I believe. I think it's this house. And then all the logging, which will probably be an entire episode. And if we have time, we'll do the cellulose and the final thing. But so yeah, some of the notes about logging as well. So like the weather station, right, requires mediums and longs. So we're gonna take longs and mediums from here, right? So we have to like make sure we have this number is 3 logs, basically. It equals 1 turn in, by the way, which I don't know why they do this. I do know, but so that's 1 set or 3 logs from one of these stations, right? So we only have 3 sets basically here. The other 2 long logs from this one, or possibly this one, I haven't decided, probably this one, will be the ones that go to the other map, because there's 2 long logs that get delivered to the other map. And this one, we're gonna probably not use this guy. The obvious choice would be to use the 2 long logs from here, right? But the reason why I don't want to do that one is I need to do 2 long logs up here. So I'm probably going to use these 2 for that one. And then maybe the other 2 from here up this path that we've been going up to here. Or we might try and find a way. There looks to be a way through the trees here. Like right here. Up to this log station. And that's unlimited. This is the only unlimited station. So we might do those. So this one as well. And we're going to take this way. We're going to go back up this way. Through here. And then up. Because I did the last time I did it through, there is sort of a way that you can go that's like back behind here. You go this way and then you can actually like cut through these trees and make it behind here and go up. But you still have to climb this freaking hill. So I'm going to try going this way this time. So to do, that's the hard one, is this one here. So yeah, 2 there. 1 medium there, which we will probably just use the mediums from here because it's right there. 2 mediums there, which we can get from right here. Oh, this is the one that requires 2 longs. Oh, there's 2 longs right here. Yeah, that's where you get the 2 longs from. Because you need 2 longs from there and 2 longs from here to do the 4 sets. That one's a big one. That's the only double medium too, so I'm not buying a trailer. We're just gonna make 2 trips for that one. Everything else is a single medium. Here's that one. The 2 longs. So I have to decide if I want to do 2 longs from here. We're definitely doing these longs. No, I wonder if... Hear me out. I wonder if this long station running down this road, because this road's really not that bad. I guess it is kind of annoying in places, especially down here. But I mean, you got to go from there anyhow. No, we're going to use these 2 longs for the one on the other map. Yeah, I might try and use these ones. There's actually 3 sets of longs here. And just go down, find a way if we can go down the hill here. And get down this way with the longs. Come in behind the gas station again and then just go across to this one. Because this takes 2, but I mean, that's not a terrible trip. It's just finding a way from here down. Or, I mean, I guess worst case scenario, we could come back out to the road. I think there's a way, maybe even through here. And then turn and then go down. But either way, I think we might do the 2 longs for this one here. And then the 2 longs for this one. Probably, I don't want to go up through this. We'll probably go this way and then cut close to the trees and then up here and then go up through. So yeah, it's gonna be a long day of logging if we do it in one day. This might still be 2 more episodes. So like, this was 6 hours and we finished everything else. Which was all the crap that was over here, getting all this cargo out of here, getting all this cargo out of here, doing the stupid crafting, doing the other stupid crafting. Yeah, I need longs for the farm. That's the only thing I need for the farm. I turned in all the wood. So like, if you look, it says 6 wooden planks, but if you look on the top right, it says 2 long logs. So like, I don't need anything else for that one. This one, same thing. Oops. Sorry. This one, same thing. I just need the mediums and longs because I turned in the wood. This one is mediums and longs because I didn't do anything, and this one I also did the medium, the wood planks. Yeah, it's actually 11 total because there's 2 as well in the other map or here. So once we come through the gateway with those 2, we got to come either down this way, which is probably okay. We could try going that way. I don't remember if this path... No, this path isn't that bad. We can come down that way. Do it that way. The last time I did it down this way. And this path is actually super sketchy. This path right here, this wavy path, like has these weird undulations, and it kind of like will tip you to the side. I almost tipped a couple of times. And then you cut across the bridge and go that way. But yeah, we might try this way for those. Just try different ways than I did before, really. So, but yeah, that still needs to get done as well. That's the final task. So yeah, we got lots of logging to do. But that's where we're gonna leave it, guys. I don't know, is anybody streaming? I think so. YouTube. I don't. Oh, Stu's streaming. You want to go say hi to Stu? I don't have the ability to raid him though. Oh, and Playback Gaming is streaming something. What is that? The Grand Finale Split Fiction. I don't even know what game that is. He definitely does a whole bunch of different games. Okay, so anyhow, that's where we're gonna head off. Thanks everybody for hanging out, and we'll catch you guys again in the next one. Maybe tomorrow.